Welcome to the Bemidji Curling Club here in beautiful Bemidji, Minnesota. For Lakeland PBS, I'm Bill Sanford, and I'm here with Jamie Quello. And we are here for the third round match of the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship. We'll be featuring matches on Sheet 3 throughout the entire competition. This match will feature the Walker-Leichter rink based in Massachusetts versus the Clark Bond rink, and they're based in Seattle, Washington. Jamie and I were kind of joking that we got the coasts going after each other here.
Battle of the border waters.
Battle of the border waters, pretty much on the opposite ends of the country. Jamie's going to take a couple minutes to go over the rules for you because mixed doubles is a little different if you're not used to that. So, Jamie, take it away.
All right, let's talk about the rules here for mixed doubles. Each team has 2 players, 1 male, 1 female, no alternates allowed. 1 pre-positioned stone per team, so 1 guard up high at a predetermined spot, and 1 rock right on the back of the forefoot. 5 stones to play per end, so 6 stones in total. 2 are pre-positioned and placed, and 5 are thrown by the players. 8 end games with 22 minutes of thinking time. Each of the players play 2 positions of stones. You either throw stones 1 and 5, or you throw stones 2, 3, and 4. Players can switch positions at any time. So if you're not feeling that you can throw 1 and 5, you can turn around and you can throw 2, 3, and 4. No takeouts until the 4th played stone. So any stone of any color, even if it's yours, no peel of shame, it has to stay in play. And 1 power play can be utilized per team when you have the hammer. So we'll see as the game goes, and you'll kind of learn a little more about mixed doubles.
Sounds awesome. We've already had a couple of draws earlier yesterday, and we've got some standings to go over for everybody. I'm just going to read through the teams here and let you know where they all stand. The Anderson Dropkin team from Minneapolis are 2-2. I'm sorry, 2-0. Persinger and Plies are 2-0 as well. Clark and Bond from Seattle are 1-1. And Walker-Leichter of Massachusetts are 1-1. And Bear Stopera are 0-2. McMakin Fenson are 0-2. Hamilton are 2-0, and they're from McFarland, Wisconsin. Agrey McLean from Chaska are 1-1. And Christensen Schuster are 1-1 from Duluth. And Goranova Clausen from Maryland are 1-1. And Peterson Polo, Joe Polo, right from our neck of the woods here, are 1-1. They're down in Chaska now. And Ryman Smith are 0-2. So that's the standings right now, Jamie. We're going to get down to the ice in just a minute, but I just want to take a little time to say thank you to our sponsors. They have made this possible. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, and the Hearing and Wellness Center, as well as Ruth Howe made an individual contribution to help make this happen. So, again, we really want to thank those folks, and, they are making these web streams and our Sunday broadcast possible. So why don't we, I was going to say let's get down to the ice, but there's nobody down there yet, so we can just chat a little more, Jamie, talk a little bit about what's going on.
Well, going back to the standings, Bill.
Yeah.
You're talking 2 1-1 teams so far, and in their Pool A, is Anderson Dropkin, and they've just been commanding. We've watched one of their games already and kind of saw part of their second game, and there's no forgiveness with that team whatsoever. And Persinger Plies is also 2-0 in that same pool, and we got to watch their game yesterday, and they played quite well, very
Absolutely.
well. So you got 2 1-1 teams, Bill, and both Clark and Walker-Leichter. Each of them plays Stopera and McMakin, who haven't won a game yet. So potentially, this is a playoff game right here.
It could be.
This is a playoff game. So there's huge implications in this game of winning this one and making it into the next level, because the top 3 in each pool advance.
Absolutely. It's no surprise with Anderson Dropkin either. They're rated number 5 in the world. Mm-hmm. I think the next team that's playing here is rated number 42 in the world. So, they're way up there in their skill level, and it shows when they play.
Oh yeah.
They just don't miss shots.
But with curling, we know how it goes. It's about getting the hot hand, and who can maintain this hot hand the whole time. And
sure.
It's hard to keep that winning going
Absolutely.
The entire tournament. So we'll see if Anderson and Dropkin can keep that up the entire tournament.
Well, the way they've been playing, it doesn't look like they're struggling too much. So it looks like they're having a lot of fun out there, and they just keep dropping them in. You know, they just keep making those shots, tough shots. So.
Yeah, a lot of tough shots.
Seen some really outstanding curling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, curling league once a week, you don't see that many of the kind of shots that you see here.
Yep.
Some of the takeouts are just amazing. You know, a double or a triple when you've got a long run back, and it just it's fun to watch. Fun to watch this caliber of curling.
Yeah, definitely. And if you want to interact with us, you can hit us on Twitter. I watch Twitter. I don't know how to tweet. Is that the proper terminology?
I think it is. Yeah. I'm not a big Twitter person either.
I'm not
I think
tweeting
we're
at any
too
time.
old for that. You know?
Well, I don't know about that, Bill.
Well, I am.
Okay, I just don't do it is my excuse. So. It's hashtag MDNats. So hashtag MDNats. You can join in, and we'll look at your comments. And it's kind of fun to hear everybody's questions and what they're seeing. And fourth end break, we have a treat.
We do. Sean Olson's going to come up here.
Sean Olson's going to come up. And
for those of you that don't know who Sean Olson is, he is like the Mr. Magic ice maker. For any of the really high-level curling competitions, they get Sean to come in and do the ice. And from what I understand, he's second to none.
I think he's a wizard status. Maybe he's at that warlock, right?
Could be.
The guy's amazing what he's done at our club.
It's been funny, you know, we've been around here for several days getting set up and stuff and getting to know Sean a little bit, and everybody's antsy about getting the ice ready, and they kept asking him, Sean, when's the ice going to be ready? And he's just low-keyed, and he just kind of looks at him. It's like, it'll be ready when it's ready. It's like asking Picasso, you know, when is his painting going to be done, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's a Picasso, Bill. It's unbelievably fast, and you know
it is, and a lot of curl. You know?
Yeah, I think Vicky Persinger was saying last night it's frickin' fast. Yeah, that's a level right there. It's frickin' fast. So.
Yeah, I think they're enjoying some really good ice conditions, so they can get a lot of curl on the rock.
Yeah, they were getting quite a bit. I mean, we ran into some flat spots yesterday too. You know, it's wherever that path to that rock was, it was changing after time, and
sure.
They started out by aiming for the edge of the 12-foot, and eventually they moved in to the edge of the 8-foot, and they kept swinging on them a little bit. So it'll be fun to see how teams react. It usually takes an end or two, we've seen, for them to really get gauged in on where to place that rock.
And that's typical. I mean, it's the same way when you curl league. You know, the first rock or two that you throw, the ice changes quite a bit from that too when you get into the game. You know.
Yep. Well, it appears that Walker and Leichner, they start with the hammer.
Yeah, short's better than heavy.
So
Let's go for 30.
We'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Your outrun really should be a little softer anyway.
Kristen, we'll see her throw her first rock.
Okay, softer release.
Real heavy.
Lots of room, Chris.
Yeah, it's way out here.
Curling now.
I know, it needs to.
He was saying real heavy, and then all of a sudden he's on it. So
yeah,
maybe it wasn't quite as heavy as he thought.
And he felt it was wide also, and we see that swing. I mean, it definitely they were aiming for the edge of the 12-foot.
Yeah. That's a nice rock. Exposed a little bit, you know, not absolutely perfect, but really nice shot.
Yeah. Monica Walker with her first shot.
I think it's all there. I got a 95.
Okay, room. Whoa. Always finish.
Back
Mine's
eight.
getting better. Always finish. Not on it, no.
You can see we're starting out. They said it was a 95, and you can see that's already soared through the house.
Yeah.
We were seeing draw times around 4:22 to 4:35 yesterday. Extremely fast.
22.
Hog to Hog's running 15:30s. It's just freaking fast, is what I would definitely say.
Yeah, if you can. If you can, yes. Whoa.
There's a 15:31 right there, so we'll see how far he can drag that in.
He's working it.
Chris is good sweep, and look at that. Nice shot.
Absolutely.
Nice shot. Monica's looking at already driving that front guard back. Alex with some good takeout weight. There we go. Break up a little bit of action. Pretty good.
Nice shot, Alex.
Other side now. Well, no, let's play the same side. We don't need to
Don't
cover
think Monica
any.
recognizes
It's too far back there.
that rock bounced out.
Same ice to get to that spot. 25.
That rock on the right, that bounced out, but we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it in there, I guess.
Soft release. 30.
34. Yep, if you can.
Big miss by
Yeah.
Liker. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite him in the butt.
Surprised the official on the other end didn't see that.
It's a lot for an official to catch, but
Ooh, hit it too far.
I almost like this.
typically it's not the official's responsibility to be
Right.
watching whether they're playing
Right.
or not. You know, the uniqueness of curling is that you officiate yourself
Right.
until there's an issue. Now,
Do you like the hit
if a
better?
coach would have jumped up and said
Just 'cause it's hard
technical
to go
timeout where
back
you give the
and
X
forth.
symbol with your
I mean,
arms, you know, you
can
maybe
tap it
could have
back. Like,
maybe
let's
could have
play
developed a debate
for
and the
sure
players
right
could have
there.
decided that
Yeah.
themselves.
Do you think
Sure.
I'm aiming like edge of 4 with backline?
I think a
more than
little
that?
bit more, to be
Okay,
honest.
edge of that
This
rock
is
then.
fresh path. Like,
But I
Well,
think
there-
as we've seen in mixed doubles, the ones biting on the outside don't typically happen to be the ones you got to worry about.
There have been a few faux pas here. Yesterday in one of the matches,
Whoa.
one of the players threw an extra rock.
Curl.
Yeah,
And
Gotta
big
curl the line,
takeout,
Nicole.
moved everything around, and they're scrambling,
curl.
trying to figure out where everything was and get it back. So it happens, you know.
well, mathematically, when someone takes your
Keep going,
rock
keep
and
going,
there's
go.
none left, you figure that one out pretty quick, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep, right out, right out, right out.
There's a great shot.
That's just like,
good shot. Did it?
that zone kind of picked.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It didn't follow a straight path.
Alex saying looked like the rock picked. It was probably more of a fresh path no one's played on. Whether they ran the rocks on that portion of the back of the house. Typically they'll run them and they go right through the center of the house.
There.
'80-'85.
Hit.
75 is probably okay.
Liker does have the hammer. So they're okay with playing these hits on the inside.
You barely have it, Chris.
Want to hit and roll. Oh, there's
Shit.
a jam that didn't do him any
That must
good.
have been really heavy.
Oh.
That just bumped.
That one touched too. Well, they saw it. Okay.
Yeah, going this way, or do you want to go out the outside? Probably the outside, right?
I think so.
Because if I'm light, it's a guard at least.
It's either that or it's through the hole behind the red, but we don't know that path.
Well, last
at all.
night we developed some names for teams, Bill. We
You're 6.
I heard
right?
we
were
were
asking-
definitely working on that.
Yeah, we were asking
think
for
it's just
suggestions on
And I think I'm just
intermingling
top 8, right?
team names and
Half open, top 8.
Yeah,
you know,
so
what
same
what
speed as
what a
the
mixed
path
doubles
we just
marriage means,
Edge.
right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep one name or are you just gonna merge the names? So I think this is an equal sex society that we're just gonna merge
Merge the names. Yeah. Okay.
We'll just make it
So
easier.
what'd you come up with?
So we got Liker is what we kind of
Liker,
heard
okay.
on
Okay, that's close.
the Twitter box and
Bondark?
Plenty of
and then we got Blark.
Do you mean me? Do you mean
Blark.
me?
Okay.
Blark and Liker.
Me on the
So
Gotta go.
I think I like Bondark better.
Bondark,
Yep, gotta go.
Bondark. Well, we're looking for suggestions. If anybody wants to join in with suggestions,
Full 12.
Mindat Nats, MD Nats.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good sweep, Alex. Good sweep.
Perfect, I think.
What do you see?
Just then.
All of it.
Yeah, that's pretty wide open, Bill. That's set up pretty well for a double.
We can try this, but
If
it's
not a hit
You can
and roll
play this,
over.
and at least worst case is 2, or we can just go here and risk it.
Probably hit, right?
It's up to you.
I
Chris
think
and Kristen
so.
having the discussion on Final Stone.
Like 10
For Kristen,
five,
you know,
control,
just
like
You want to hit it? And
Yeah.
Let's play that. This is okay.
if you don't get the double and you roll out, you give up a deuce. That's the danger in this one.
Right.
If you double this one out, if you run that back and you can hit that yellow out, and you can stick and maybe hide behind.
He's sitting pretty good. Yeah.
Well, you force.
I think you're okay.
You force
you're
Blark
okay.
to make a draw.
Whoa,
They tried
whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is all they've tried the entire game. So
Chris, whoa, yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
great shot right there.
Great
Right
shot.
there's the double.
Nice. Very
Yep.
nice.
I think it's just on the nose.
Now this is where, Bill, that rock that bounced out, and I'd challenge anyone to go back and watch that. That one bounced. I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit and you roll out, if you don't stick on this one, you give up one on a rock that really shouldn't have existed in the first place.
So hers moved a bit.
I'll have to admit I wasn't watching it that close, but you saw it.
Oh yeah, that was a
It was
great
out,
shot.
yeah.
It was a great shot, taking out all rocks but one.
Control.
Control. Okay.
I mean, there were 3 in the house at that time. I challenge anybody watching it to let us know whether you saw the same thing. But maybe it won't matter.
It's heavy.
Yep. Whoa.
Heavy being a bad sign that it's
Yep.
not curling, but then they're calling on for the sweep calls, and
Yep.
there we go. Doesn't matter anyways.
Me too.
Nice shot by Walker to get Blark their single for the game. Didn't have that one come bite you in the butt. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing and Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. Ruth, I hope you're watching.
I hope she is.
Oh, man.
Awesome lady.
Oh, you want to see a good interview, watch Ruth on that Paul Bunyan.
Oh, the documentary?
The
we did,
documentary.
Yeah, on
Oh,
Lakeland.
man.
Yeah.
She's a superstar.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that, if you're tuned in here, you can go to lptv.org and look for a documentary on the Bemidji Curling Club. And a lot of legends are featured in that. Fun show. Kind of talks about the history of the club and the history of curling in Bemidji. Very rich history here. Check it out at lptv.org.
A lot of other great sponsors, Bill. I mean, we got Bemidji Woolen Mills, Slim's Bar and Grill, Rogers Law Office, Peterson Sheet Metal, Bemidji Brewing, which sounds good right now, and Affinity Plus. So
Absolutely.
a lot of people jump in to help events in
20.
Bemidji. It's
Mine's good.
a unique thing. The advertising on the ice that we have
Mine's a
is
little
extremely
tight.
unique.
Weight's good there.
It creates a lot of
Mine's
fun
good.
scenarios, especially when someone hogs a rock. You get to make fun of them that they didn't even make
Oh,
it to
you,
the
mine's
Chalet
perfect.
Center car wash. What are you thinking? You barely made it to Up North Sports.
Yep.
Really nice.
Been there, done that, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
20 on the dot.
So Monica gets a nice draw to start it off.
Yeah, no, 15-11. So it's the same as the draw shot. So like 15-3.
Yeah.
So 30 is good. Play the intern. Right to it or just top button is also a good shot.
So what do you want me to throw at 35?
30, 35, yeah.
Oh, it's a little hot.
Heavy, yeah.
Whoa.
We need backing all day. It's not so bad. Just gotta curl a mile. Dig for it. Dig for it. Dig for it.
So Chris was talking about getting a 15-11 is what he had Monica at, and he was saying they should have had about a 15-30. And
That's fine.
Kristen on that one threw a 14-14, so must have found a path that hadn't been played on yet, being the second end.
Yeah, I actually
it's still
like the tap a little bit.
fresh
Little
eyes.
tap.
Yeah, tap's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to throw a 20 then.
Even
can
though
see
they
tap on the nose
even
and it
though
puts
they
the
pebble
yellow
and they
right
nip
onto that
and they
red
run the
side.
rocks over,
Edge.
there's still path that needs
This
to be
one will
worn
curl
down
hand.
It's
by
good.
rocks. And the sliding path has a lot to do with it too.
Little light.
What?
Just to it.
Okay, line's good. It's got to curl now. No, line's good. Straight, straight. Needs to go.
Yep.
Me.
Yep.
1509 on that shot.
Sweep for the bump. Yep. 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 That's good.
Good shot.
I just kicked that rock, but it didn't move, I don't think. So.
We know where it's
I'm going to play the same way you play.
Monica getting angry and
It's
kicking
half
rocks
open.
now.
I've got a whole lot of it. So we
Already
can
started
get
the
in
game
there.
that way.
Everyone's been heavy. The last 3 shots were back line.
Okay, it's above the tee line now, though. I mean, we're here
No, it's
already.
okay. Inside angle is all we want. We just want to half
Okay.
angle freeze it. 25.
.403.
What did you get?
403.
You say Chris was saying he wanted a 25, so he wanted a 425. Kristen saying that he threw a 403. This way looks pretty good, but it just beat the curl a little bit more than what he wanted. Pretty good. He got the shot he was looking for.
Yeah.
He wanted to line that up behind that center guard. And
Yeah.
We are shot right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, here with board or even more.
there's separation.
Yeah. I mean, I like enough to like
We want to lose that, right?
move that. Yeah. Normal.
Okay. How much are we hitting? Half?
Half a rock.
Monica. Monica, how do they?
Turns out that rock was in the house.
They
Bill,
have hammer.
I was wrong.
Yeah. Do you want to
Okay.
card?
And my one time I was wrong was documented on the
Thank you.
web stream.
Good
So
for us, right?
hopefully my kids don't watch this. My wife would probably tell me that's usual.
Brain fart.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just got down here. I
I
was
just
thinking
got
through
like
stuff.
excited about it.
Sure looked like it went out to me.
I was justifying it to myself as this is good because it'll open up the draw for the points.
Yeah, and then yeah. I'm like, we can score multiple here.
Let's steal one.
So I think you need like a
Middle?
35.
Middle of the 8, middle of
Yeah.
the 12.
Yep, I like it.
Yeah, 35. Just a little past the center guard.
Yep. It's all there.
How much?
Like top 8,
Okay, nose freeze isn't bad.
it's gonna come down a little.
Where?
3,
Where?
3,
Okay.
3,
It's curl
4.
if you can.
4.
I don't mind the freeze if you can get there.
I don't want to freeze on the outside.
Okay, no freeze, no freeze. No, 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 just leave it. Oh, unless you can freeze. Okay.
Not bad.
Kept going.
You threw a 25 again.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be a little bit more on the outside. It's set up in case you run that straight back, you run that red out.
I guess given that we were only 6
But-
inches off.
But like, does the freeze doesn't really. I guess you could have locked that inside angle. I thought we were so far out that it would never get back to the middle. That's why I didn't like the freeze, but
I knew my line was good.
yeah. So I said 4, so I could have frozen it.
Yeah.
Like, that's your fault.
I would say freeze if you can.
Misses hit the guard, so give me just a half-inch less. Yeah, it's got to be on the guard if anything.
Yes, sir! You're on the guard.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Peel the guard.
Could not.
One out, there's 2 out, Bill. I saw that one.
I think you're right.
All right.
This time.
Great part about Lakeland Public TV is we can edit my being wrong out.
This is live. Can't,
Oh,
edit, can't
man.
edit live TV.
I think on the Toyota.
There's got to be some way.
The wrong clock's running.
We
by the
have
way.
no time travel machine at Lakeland.
It's fine, but it's. So,
Untweet it.
The line was good, right?
yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. 35.
Yeah. Weight's nice. We're 3.
Okay, line's good. I think you let it grab a bit.
Okay.
It's actually wider.
Okay.
Where?
Still 3.
Where is it?
Almost 4. I can't really go.
Okay, don't go. I think you just let it die.
Okay. Almost to it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're right. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Stick this here so you have a play on it.
I think he wanted to
No.
line up more in that redwood bill. Is kind of think what he was looking for.
Then we have no shot.
What?
If we go here, he just throws the guard.
Okay, okay.
So we play this, get rid of these. This goes here.
Okay.
So we need to stick this there. So we got to hit this almost there. This is going to stay.
Okay.
You're going to have to run something for one. Might be worth the risk if we can clip this.
They're going to try to move a lot of rocks here, the way it looks.
And then they can move it with no risk.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Like Chris saying he's wanting to run back that top yellow, and I think moving back that top yellow, you might at least move those 2 top yellows over. Your red's going to jam if you can hit it right. Your red's going to jam into that yellow. That yellow's going to stick. And you're going to probably lose that back red and that other yellow. Yellow might jam in the back, but regardless, you at least move things to get yourself to a position that maybe you can get a multiple this next one. A lot of angles.
Half-inch left.
There is a lot of angles, and there's enough distance between the rocks that, depending upon where you hit that front one, it could change the outcome a lot.
Yep. A lot of angles, and the other interesting part is most times you have a skip sitting in the house that can develop these angles, and he's got time to sit and think about it while someone's sitting in the hack.
Okay. Sorry. I was just trying to make sure it was out of your
No.
way.
Move stuff, it just, you hit it a little bit on the inside. But yeah, that time's a big function. Not only you sit and you talk with your partner about it, what you're going to do, but then you got to slide down to the hack.
Yeah.
You got to make that shot.
Right.
The outside.
You only got 22 minutes of thinking time.
So you.
And that's a time when the
really
rock's
middle
not
for
in
this?
motion.
Should I go out that far?
Yes.
Under the old format of curling,
Yeah, I mean, you go a
they should
tick
just
less
have
than
playing
that if you
time.
want.
And the clock elapsed
But
for
I thought
different
my
color.
last one was not going to curl
Well,
enough and it
the
overcurled.
team who was
Yeah.
ahead was punished a lot of
I
times.
think I got kind of on the path that like Chris was
Or I'm sorry, was rewarded because they were doing takeouts most of the time, and the team
Sure.
behind was punished because they were doing draws the whole time. And as the ice got faster and faster and faster, you know, that increased the time of travel of the rock.
I think it's one of the things that makes the game interesting. You know, with the limited amount of time that you do have, you know, you got to be on top of it. You got to be thinking. You got to be moving all the time.
Weight's nice.
Mine's
It's a
good.
3.
Little tight. Mine's good.
3-4.
Whoa.
3-4.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of sports
pretty
that
good.
your time based on the time you're not playing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? Most
Yeah.
sports time you for the time you are playing.
That's
Football,
the safest because if you ever roll
well,
off
soccer,
here,
they just
it's
really
three.
don't time whatsoever. They just
You
give
go
you more
here,
time if you need it.
If you even just do
Well,
that,
football, you only got so much time.
Right.
You
If
know,
we can get it,
But
it's
it's
just
playing
a
time.
touch,
Yeah.
we might not even be
This
able to get shot,
this
but
is
I don't
non-playing
really like to
time.
look
This
at
is
that.
I don't know if it'll-
thinking
I don't
time,
know if we'll get
right?
shot.
Yeah.
Ouster and draw.
So
Try it.
that is
You
the
make the
difference in
double
this
to give
game.
them one,
Basketball's
too.
a playing time, hockey's a playing time.
You can
You know, yeah, you
to
do
give
get
them
you
one.
get time for your timeouts,
But
but
if you like to draw, it's fine. We just have to touch 4. I would say give yourself a couple extra inches.
you don't lose
so that
because
we
you
can
went
make
over
sure
your
we touch
timeout.
That's true.
right?
So
You
let's
just
play this shot, and if I can carve
Yeah,
it
that
in
is a
here,
little
right?
final in curling. You run out of time, you lose. Doesn't matter. You can be 10
You
points
like that
ahead.
better than the nose hit?
I suppose in football, the other team could just not go on the field, stay in the timeout, and then the other team just runs down the field.
So
But
draw here.
you know, that doesn't
give up
happen
one.
very often.
Same shot.
Yeah,
really.
when I first
Would you like to hit?
learned that rule
So
that,
I
you know,
think-
in
I
these
mean, if I
kind
was
of
throwing it, I
competitions,
might
when you
throw
run
it
out of
in,
time,
but
you
I think you're
lose.
throwing it, we should
I was
probably
kind of
throw it in.
shocked because usually, you know,
I feel like we're
you
pretty
get
confident
penalized in
right
some
now.
way or another in most other sports, but you don't lose the game. You know, here it's
And
you're
then
done.
If you're throwing about this to the button.
So
just
they
go
got to
2 more
watch that
inches.
clock.
If you were there. If you're here, take that.
No, I'm half.
Okay, yeah, so just take a little bit more.
So the center of the red rock?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
20, 25.
And light release, right?
All she really has at this
normal-
point is a
normal
draw
action
bill,
is
and you
good.
can see they did the reference of the outside of the red rock. So that's about a 7-foot curl. So it's a 41, so you can see Chris jumped on it right away. They had mentioned that they wanted a 25. Most of the play has been on the in-turn. So, you know, this is one of the first out-turns, so that's
Can't go.
Can you carve it?
I tried to, but
that's
it's
where they're
too early.
struggling with the curl.
It's gonna be 3. Sorry, I should have waited. My bad. 3.
No, now they gave up 3.
Oof, that hurts.
I don't blame him for getting on it, though. You know, they developed the time. They said a 25. He gets a 41. I got a 41. I would assume he got close to the same. He jumped on it really fast.
Yeah.
So at some point in time, you have to evaluate where rocks are at, and that's where reading your ice comes in pretty important. But
Awesome. Thank you. And they got some time back too, right? I hope. They got some time back too, I hope.
All right. Why don't we take a minute to thank our sponsors again? Want to thank Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, the Bemidji Regional Airport, and the Hearing Wellness Center, as well as Ruth Howe. Ruth, we hope you're watching. And, you know, I also want to thank for USA Curling, you know, Toyota has really stepped up and helped make a lot of these national competitions possible. And locally, their local affiliate, Chesterburg Toyota. So thank you very much for your support of USA Curling and their support of the competition we've got going on right here in Bemidji.
here you see the scores here, Bill. We got a few close games, and
Oh, we see the. Oh, I guess they're gone.
26.
Okay.
I think I need to. It feels
you're
tight
okay.
you
too.
need to find some scores. Check online,
Curl.
curlingzone.com.
All right, you can go.
I gotta go.
Right now, this is one of the feature events going on. Starting tomorrow is the Briar. Pretty exciting. The men's Canadian Nationals.
He's getting a little cardio here. You can hear him panting.
Good sweep. It's just not quite as fast that way.
Yeah, and it just felt slow out of your hand.
And that was a 25?
35. 30 is good.
So now Kristen's going to try the in-turn. Monica was on the out-turn.
Go the same.
35 is what they're calling for, and she threw a 20.
Yep, yep.
So Chris is a little apprehensive.
Okay, lots of room.
She was really. Did you notice she was really close to the hog line when she was holding that thing? Yeah, it was right on the mark there. Nice rock.
Yep. A little heavy. A little heavy, but
She got it placed where she wanted it, though.
yep.
Right on top.
Yeah, mixed doubles national, they don't port in the sensor handles or
15.
the USCA rocks, and I don't know if they would do that at all clubs or if that's just because, you know, there's newer rocks in Bemidji. Our rocks came
A little soft.
Okay, a little light.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Need me?
No.
I got it.
We were on the list after Kazakhstan.
Gotta go.
Oh,
After they got their rocks, we
we
got,
got
our
ours.
rocks.
Huh?
Straight all the way.
Yeah, there's a whole story behind the rocks, and they come from a specific quarry in Scotland, is it?
It's an island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, read something about it. Pretty interesting.
Okay.
It's the only place in the world where curling stones come from.
Sorry, that's terrible.
Yeah.
And they're not cheap. What did the set of rocks cost for the club here? Do you remember, Jamie? It was a big number. It's like 30,000,
Yeah, all said
40,000.
and done, close. USCA gave us a, you know, they have a rocks program that they give you interest-free for 5 years, and
Okay.
really great program for club, and they buy your old rocks back.
Oh,
So, you know, that takes.
what do
a
they
lot
do
of
with
clubs.
old rocks?
They send them to clubs that are developing.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I mean, they'll send our old rocks to a arena club that's
Mm-hmm.
just getting started, you know, and they'll sell them to them for a good deal, you know. Otherwise, I've been to clubs and they have old rocks sitting there. Well, what good does that do you? You know.
So for people that don't understand, what wears out in the rocks? They wear down, right?
They get flat. You scratch them so many times they get flat on the bottom, and then they just don't. They're not as what people would say lively. You know, they don't have as much action because they've been sanded down so many times.
I was visiting with somebody about that, and they said they also lose a little bit of their elasticity or something. They're not as lively. Like you said, when they hit each other, they don't go as far, and kind of strange. I'm sure there's some science in there that I don't have a clue about.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I heard that one too, and I question how you could change the density of a rock.
Well, I don't know. You know, if you hit them hard long enough, does something change structurally in them? I don't know.
I mean, it's got to be a denser rock.
Maybe our guest Sean can tell us about that.
There we go. That's a good question, Bill. He'd probably tell us more than we want to hear. See, Kristen's on the guard there.
Now we guard the red only.
Exactly. Because the
Well,
yellows
half.
overlap.
Sorry.
Half, right? So
Monaco's on the guard there.
touch the line,
Yeah.
or just on that side.
So Blark's sitting pretty good with 3 in the house at this
Somehow
point.
throw less than I just threw. Okay. 45.
So you can see the standings on the left there on the screen, the other sheets.
75.
Anderson Gropkin again pulling away. Sheet 5.
So you can hear Chris wanting to guard, and he said a 45, and Kristen yelled out a 75. I hope she meant 475 based on where the rock ends up. It's probably more than likely. That's a good guard.
Okay.
75.
Really good guard.
We have to unlock this for your
Yeah,
last
we
one.
have to, yeah.
So I think it's either play like that and set up something,
Yeah.
or try this now.
I'm thinking try this now.
Even if I chip this, it's not bad.
Right. Try this, get that one, and then we're in a lot better position.
Yeah, what kind of weight do you like?
Is it there even?
Yes.
Okay. I like firm.
Okay, I could throw less.
I think you want to hold it straight.
Okay. You think it's gonna curl that much?
So you can see those two yellow at the top are locked together. So no matter what you do in hitting that top rock, you're going to have that one yellow in the back go out.
Yep.
Either that one yellow is going to stay, but it's pretty much a wasted shot. And you can see that they want to move those because you can't play with those rocks. There's not much you could do to drive anything back. So now it's just kind of a shot to move some things around because of that guard rock out front.
Nice shot.
Is that one too, Bill?
Just a hair thin.
All right. Got what they were after.
Still has
Good guard or two.
Laker.
I like the draw.
What about Walter? I think Walter would fit a lot better.
Still working on making up these names.
It flows off. Lakers, I don't know. I like Walter.
So-
Walter might fit.
We're gonna confuse the audience listening at home.
Just gotta
You
make
can't.
it-
Blark is
the button
Blark.
again.
You just can't get anything
Blark?
else out of Blark.
Okay.
I think we're better off missing the yellow and going by than moving it over at
Oh,
all.
for sure.
Chris wanted to draw down into that pocket.
25. 30's okay.
$35.
28 is what I got. She said 35, so
Yeah,
we're close.
bye.
Chris looks like a pretty effective sweeper. Looks like he's tired right now, but that just seems to be light. They're not happy with that shot.
No.
He gave the ice a little spanking, so
Throw a top 8 stone.
wasn't what he was going for. Out of his hand, it didn't seem that bad unless he pulled back on it.
Yeah, he was on it right away. I think when he let go of it, he knew he was light.
Well, she said a 35, and 35's been carrying pretty good,
I'll come up with you and try to help you out.
at least within sweeping range.
Yeah, the line's going to be huge.
Yeah.
So Blarker's going to get an opportunity with this final stone. Put one right in that pocket. So we'll see what Monica has for a split. After Chris threw a 28 on my clock.
410, I think it's all there.
4:15, so
It's close. I don't think I can go.
No. Gotta
It's close.
finish. Close. Yep.
Line only.
Yeah. Hard. Hard. Hard.
Ooh, nice.
Beauty. Great
Look
job.
at that.
great sweeping by Alex.
Boy, that was
Great sweep.
Great job.
just missed that yellow
Miss
up
our
front.
first 3, make the last 2. Best you can do is this.
You know what? It doesn't hurt
You can
to
follow that. I mean, that literally almost picked, like right here.
Yeah. So it doesn't hurt to follow it and try to bump it? Like, we don't have to do it.
If they only score 1, we're still in the game. Power play next 10.
So if we go after her and try to bump it, why don't I throw board weight and see if we can move
No, throw back line.
it back line?
Yeah, we have to try to score, right? So
Yeah.
you'll never get the curl with that weight.
Yeah, it probably won't work, but if it does work,
You could also run this red into the yellow for the double and get 3.
uh-huh.
The guard I threw,
Yeah.
you can get the angle on the 2 yellows for 3.
And there's no risk of giving it more than one.
Well, probably not. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. You could
Do you
slam
want
it
to
in
go
there.
look at it real quick?
Well, do you think the shot's even possible?
No. I mean, unless,
Yeah, they're using some of their thinking time here.
They're down to 12 minutes.
Sticker on the yellow, right here.
They'll be in the 11s by the time they throw the rock, and they still have
At least for 2.
one end to go in their fourth
worst
end break.
case scenario. Okay, so if I miss it really
I don't
bad,
think you could jam it and give them 2, but if you do, what's the difference?
is
We're
there
down
any
to 5.
chance that we'll run that into our
Maybe, but
red?
it's 1 point. Down 5 or 6. What's the difference? I don't think it's a big deal. We give up 1 this way, but we're down 5 still. I think I like the shot. I don't think you can make that.
Are you sure?
You have to throw the same weight she threw, so that yellow's not going very far.
Okay.
It's for 1.
So where do you want me to throw it?
Whatever weight you want, normal.
Okay, where do I throw it?
Yeah, they're burning through some time. It'll be interesting when we get towards the end of the game to see where they're at here. You know?
Well, it's a pretty crucial point, though. I mean,
It is.
You definitely want
and get them both out of the
to get a point on the board, and you have a possibility for 2. You know, and if you hit this one right, well, maybe you could get 3.
Edge of the rock.
You're not going to win at this level, Bill, if you're not going to take risks.
That's true.
That's a big part of the game, is taking risks.
If you can see that shiny spot on the rock, it's like an inch outside of that.
Okay.
But you want to aim at the edge.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
So now Kristen's going to try to drive that front red one
I
back.
don't think this is going to move much, so just throw 9.5 though. It doesn't need to be a ton of weight. We got to be able to work it. Yeah.
9.5 being a reference from hog to hog. A little bit more of a heavy takeout.
Go hard. Yes! Whoa, 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 it's falling out.
Jesus. Overswept it.
Overcurled.
Yep.
Another steal. Another steal for Walter on that end. That's going to put them up 5-0 now.
Yep.
So it looked like we were on it, so then I called
But as
it.
we've seen in mixed doubles, it doesn't take much to get a 3
Yeah, that's what I
or
mean. Like I should have told you that.
2.
Like
You can definitely get multiple points there pretty quick.
Let's take another minute to thank our sponsors one more time here. We couldn't do this without them, so we really want to let them know that we appreciate their support. Again, visit Bemidji. Want to thank them very much. Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport and the Hearing and Wellness Center, as well as Ruth Howe. Ruth, hope you're watching. And also want to do a shout out to Toyota and Chesterburg Toyota for their support of this great event.
And you can't forget a lot of the USCA sponsors. I mean, there's a lot of good ones to mention. You know, you got the Gold Lines, and, all the different brands these players are wearing, and you know,
Sure.
TCO, and they're supporting the high performance players and USA Curling in general. So, Thorne, and it's just all over these players' jerseys. All the support they've given.
70 board.
Absolutely. And, you know, to curl at this level is not an inexpensive thing with all the travel they have to do, you know. I was looking through the curling zone at all of the rankings of these different players, and it's really all based on points and how they do at the different events they go to. And, you know, you could be actually a better curler than somebody that's got a lot higher score than you. You just don't have the financial resources to travel as much, so you don't get as many points because you're not at as many of these big events. So
Yeah.
it's tough. You know, it's really tough. It's a huge commitment, not only just time but financial, for the people to get to this level and to curl like this. So they've really given up a lot to do this. But, you know, it's the one thing about curling that is so fun, that the reason I enjoy it is just the friendships that you develop, and
So last time we thought it was
they last a lifetime.
Yeah, so I think 20, 25. We've been trying to throw 30, right? So that's just a little less.
It's grown to wanting the players to play more at a international level, a larger national and international level than just your local bonspiels, and then getting a hot hand and winning a national event.
Yes!
You know, they're wanting to promote getting the U.S. out, and the U.S. has been more successful over the years in the international events. Kristen being a little bit heavy. She was hoping to stack on that rock, but displaced it.
Yeah, I think so. Just, Monica, make sure the shooter rolls out. Because we don't want to
The other thing I was thinking about too today is, you know, I saw another email about the coronavirus, and you think about all the traveling these people do. That's got to be something on their mind too when they're traveling around internationally.
Yep.
Right now, you know, looking forward, kind of scary times.
Straight! Curl, curl, curl!
That's something to think about with Summer Olympics in Tokyo, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Can't really
just
hit this, can we?
Unless it's perfect.
that's right down the road.
Where was it? That's why we don't like playing that shot. Was it all the way in?
I think so. I think that looks good.
All right, we have to bury it on that guard.
Okay.
That looks close, yeah.
So they're hitting stones out that aren't allowed to be taken out,
Right.
because it's not the fourth stone played. Just got a clarification, Bill. The
On the other side,
curling stones come out of Elisa Craig.
make sure we get a couple.
Okay.
And I knew it was something like that. It was something Elisa. I just didn't want to murder it. Elisa Craig's the island that they come out of, and a lot of time they bring them over to Canada to hone them and do all the fun stuff. There's actually some pretty cool YouTube how it's made video.
So do they send like the blanks from the quarry over to Canada to actually make them, or do they
Yeah,
make them there too?
What I've seen is they send actual cores, like the round cores that they'll drill down in this island.
Okay.
Right? And then
They'll pull a core out.
they'll pull a core out and they ship it over, and
Then they'll
you
slice
know,
it up and.
I'm sure they do them over in Scotland and in Europe too. The one I saw, documentary I saw, just said they send them over to Canada to have them done.
Okay.
Probably made by a Canadian producer,
It could be.
right?
CBC.
At least something's not made in China.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the other
Either
thought.
that or this.
Right. I'm not sure I have enough. The other thought I had is like
Running?
run it something.
Okay.
But if I miss, we're giving up 3 or 4.
Right.
Do you like trying that roll?
I kind of like that, but it's up to you.
I like it.
See, the power play kind of keeps that house a little more open on the center.
Right.
Forces players to play on that edge and keep that guard up. Alex hoping for a double here, at least a single. Yeah, not what he wanted.
Yeah, right on ours. So
Yeah.
He wanted a little more rollover, whether he was going for the double or not. The double was
Run
there,
into it,
but it didn't roll at all. It actually stuck in place.
If he
So
runs it perfect, the guard should stay.
it leaves Blark with, 2 stones in place right now.
Sam, nice. Save it. 25.
So you're really close.
And having the hammer, they got this power position. The goal is don't leave anything down the center to hide behind. A pretty nice draw.
It is. Boy, that ice is fast.
And cover.
Just some of those rocks, when I watch them let go, I think there's just not enough there, but the ice is so quick.
Where am I hitting it?
Yeah, it's not fully buried. At this view, you can't quite see with the scoreboard up. You can't see where that front guard is. But that guard's a little bit outside the 4 foot. There's definitely a half, 3/4 shown. And Alex wanted to take anything out he can at this point.
Curl. Curl.
It's good.
All right. You knocked one of them out.
2 more shots.
Yep, I saw it go out too.
Yeah.
The problem is he can hit and roll on top. If
Not
we
going to
go
live
to
that
the
one down,
guard,
am I?
We can't get rid of it. But we can give him a triple if we stick it in a bad spot.
Well, if we bury behind the guard,
He can hit and roll on top in their shot.
if it's buried.
Yeah, our buried guard is only going to be here. Our buried shot's going to be here.
Uh-huh.
So he hits and rolls and he's here.
Okay.
Frozen, right?
Okay.
So I think we have to go here.
Okay.
Open. Let him play a double at it, and if he misses, we get 3.
Okay.
Right? I mean, if we go under, he's got an easy shot out of the end. We have to score at least 2.
What if we go on the opposite side?
I don't
No?
think there's a triple. Yeah, but then he's got easy access
Yeah.
to it. The whole problem is he can hit and roll on top.
Okay.
So I like just right in front of the center of it, and he can try to hit it back onto the hole, but if he misses it, fine. We need a miss anyway, so we need 3 more inches, same weight, 25, top 4. Just top 8, actually. And I touch 4. 25.
31.
Okay, should be all there.
Just jumping on it. Definitely not wanting to go too deep with it.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's too deep. He wanted it a lot higher than that.
Yeah.
He definitely wanted to be top 4.
I think it's this way.
Just dead nose. Get the crotch, sit in front of it. I think it's really hard to get the triple.
Because it's thin.
Yeah, it's so thin.
Okay. All right. On the nose.
So it's a millimeter this side.
Yeah.
Which way do you want to throw it?
I'm going to throw the out turn.
Yeah, I like it. Aim like an inch off nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't really a triple there, Bill, but
I don't think so. No, I was looking at that. I think there's certainly a double, but I think
even at a double, you got to be careful. There's a jam depending on where you hit it. You're definitely going to leave 1 in the house.
yeah.
You might leave your shooter in, depending on where you hit it.
I think if they hit it right on the nose, they can leave the shooter in, counting.
Wait's good.
But 1 red's going to stay.
Yep. Whoa!
No.
2 in.
It only affects me anyway.
All right, so now Kristen's going to have to knock that rock out.
Just go ahead and throw it. We were running out of time.
And you can see now they're concerned about the time a little
Yeah.
bit.
Like 10-5, or do you want to throw less?
10-5.
Yeah, I was thinking that extended consultation they had was going to, it'll come back and bite them.
Curl that much?
I mean, I understand that was an important rock, but they did spend a lot of
Chris,
time
will
on
it
it.
curl that much?
We got to hit here, otherwise
Okay.
we're going to jam it.
Okay, if you think we need them, we can take more if you want, whatever.
Pretty crucial shot here, Bill. Yeah, I know they're rushed, but well, you don't want to give them one on this one. You have an opportunity for 3.
Absolutely, and they need it.
Close, right?
Here you're calling on it, and there's no one to sweep.
Yes, hard! Okay, other side, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Yeah. Now if you can sweep it out, they can get a deuce at least.
yeah.
All right, well, that's great.
We got 2.
They got a deuce out of it, and
Yeah, it was
keeps
never
the game
other
in
side.
play.
You could always jam and roll off.
Right, yeah, you're right.
The only other plan there was to play softer weight and just hit it like where we saw it, but we were really tight on time.
Okay.
Like we're gonna
We
run
should
out.
have stuck with your original ice. I just didn't know if we were curling off.
Yeah, you threw it up the stick a little, so it was.
Yeah.
I still keep thinking we're in a big fight. So
The rest of the game is very, very fast. And you try to get that first thing.
Okay. I can hold it too.
You got it.
Okay.
You're professional.
Well, Jamie, we've got a special guest here. We're with Sean Olson, and for the break here, mid-break. Sean, tell us what you do here when you come to these events.
Came to make sure the ice is good and consistent for the players from start to finish. We had a good start here because Eric had all the work done ahead of time. So it's we've just been diligent in our work and trying to make it the best we can.
How many years have you been doing this?
About 12, 15 years.
Okay, and you've been at some like high-level international events, right?
I got to help at the Olympics, and then in with that, you go to the World Juniors the year before. We do all the national and international events in the U.S. So.
You know, the folks at USA Curling were telling me that you're the master, you're the grand master of this stuff. So, you know, what's the trick of really making good ice?
Make a lot of mistakes. You learn as you go. We've got a great team of guys that there's a bunch of us that work together. And, anywhere we go, there's some combination of the group, and everything just seems to get done and done well. And we've been lucky so far. So.
Yeah, no, I think we've got great ice conditions here. From what I've heard from folks, they're just pleased as can be. The ice is really fast, and they're getting a lot of curl, and It's nice and flat. So,
yeah, kind of put ourselves behind the 8 ball. We started good, so now we got to keep it good.
yeah,
So.
absolutely.
So how'd you make the ice so much faster than it was a week ago? I mean, we're talking extremely fast, freaking fast.
We're blessed with the opportunity to just take the club over for ourselves. We do everything we want to for one game at a time. It's not like league night where you're coming in, maybe the ice is done in the morning and it's been used all day. So, that's how it looks a little better. But it's just attention to detail. A bunch of small details turned into a real good sheet of ice. So.
I was
play
talking
much
to,
with temperatures, or
Not a lot. You just keep an eye on the air and the ice temp. Make sure things are in the perfect spot so it reacts well. What works today in Bemidji might not work today in Fargo. And what worked today in Bemidji might be not worth a hoot tomorrow in Bemidji. So just keep an eye on things, trying to anticipate.
I was visiting with Eric a little bit about it, and he said keeping the ice really clean makes a big difference on the speed.
Huge.
Yeah.
Yep. The cleaner, the better. I'm sure you guys know any little piece of hair or piece of dirt will just completely ruin a shot. So
I've seen only saw one shot that picked something here so far. There may have been others, but that's all I caught in watching from up here.
The players at this level, they're real conscientious about staying clean because they know our guys are really fussy. We're keeping an eye on everything we can. So at an event like this, it's not unheard of, but we try and hope that it's rare that there's a problem with a pick. So.
Sure.
So is it easier to convert curling club ice or arena ice?
It's quicker in the curling club. You know, like I said, with both places, you keep in contact ahead of time. Let them know what you would like done before you get there. In a curling club, obviously, it's geared towards that to start with. So, you know, if he's got it in good shape when you get here, day or two of work, and you're ready to go. In the arenas, it's a 4 or 5 day process. So it's same thing. You're just starting from scratch in the arena, and in a club, you're just expanding on the work that's been done already.
Okay.
So if you were to have any player pet peeves, okay, we can talk about non-Bonspiel level or beer drinking, but let's say the players on the ice right now. I mean, you don't say names, you can if you want to, but
no.
If you have any pet peeves, you're just like, oh my gosh, that guy or gal again.
Nah, not really. I mean, as long as they're careful with the stainless steel equipment, I've got no problem.
Stainless steel sliders.
Stainless steel sliders and those Cobras, you know, they take the Cobra out of their pocket and it's out there by the hog line. But yeah, I tease a couple guys about that I know personally, but it's, like I said, these guys, they want good ice, so they're careful to make sure they keep good ice. And if somebody's causing a problem, the players usually address it before I ever get there. So.
Now, earlier you mentioned to me, you said it. You just don't want the general layman doing pebbling. What is a? I mean, you don't have to get scientific into it. But,
sure.
But what's just layman's term on best pebbling?
Just even across the sheets from one end to the other. That's the goal. I always tell people that, you know, you could have 3 games of bad pebble and the ice is out of shape bad enough that you notice it and it's tampering with shots, and you really can't fix it without a flood. So it's a huge detail that isn't always paid attention to, but you know, that's the problem that you can create the fastest and notice the fastest if the pebbling's not up to par.
Is that a tribute to your speed here? Is your pebbling? You think that changes it a little bit?
We pebble different for these games than you would for a league game. It's 2 people throwing 5 rocks, you know, and then we're going to scrape it off right away and reapply for the next game. So we can take some liberties you wouldn't want to take for a league game or even a longer 4-person game.
Yeah. All right. Well, Sean, it looks like we're back in play here, but want to thank you for coming up. And, you know, I just want to personally thank you, too. You know, we were probably one of the thorns in your side when we were putting up our cameras and getting set up, and you were awesome to work with, so thank you.
That was nothing. No, thank you, guys.
All right. Well, thanks so much, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate your time. That was really good, Bill.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Learning a little bit about how this all happens. You know, everybody kind of just tunes in and watches, and you really don't understand how much work is involved in just getting everything ready, getting the ice ready. I mean, it was a 3-day affair when he got here, and Eric had been working on the ice for a day or 2 prior to that. So,
it's edge on edge. So
yeah, they take over the club. I mean, it's your league members have to sacrifice, you know, their ice for an entire week because that's what it takes to get it ready for this event. Back to the game. Looks like Walter or Liker. Looks like they got the hammer and in a little bit of trouble here. Lark put some rocks up.
for anybody that just tuned in here, you know, Jamie's taken a little liberty with the team names and combined things. So if that's confusing, you'll figure it out.
Great. That's actually
It's a Friday afternoon. If you have one beer in your hand, I think you'll start to think like Jamie.
It's great.
You can play that soft weight double. We don't want to move the back
Oh, I
one,
like
though.
that. I like the double.
I did get some clarification on curling rocks too, Bill.
Yeah. I like that yellow on top there.
We need that back yellow.
There's 2 quarries.
So we want all their
There's Elsie Craig,
You just tap.
right? That's the one we said, and then the other is Kay's. It's a quarry in Scotland.
Okay. Are they both in Scotland, or
Now you're asking.
asking the wrong person?
Treffer Quarry.
Like draw tap.
2 places, the island at Lisa Craig and Treffer Quarry. That's what it was, Treffer Quarry. So
Okay.
my knowledge on curling stones is
Now, I would guess that you cannot mix rocks from one quarry to the other. They'd all have to be from one or the other, right?
I don't know. Maybe that's where the different colors come from.
Could be.
That I don't know.
I'm sure there's some experts listening that could clue us in.
Yeah, Chris. Yep. Yep.
Too heavy.
A little heavier than he wanted.
Do you like the peel now?
It's always my first thought.
I like the peel.
So, is there a run that we're thinking about? Like, if I catch this, it's always doing something good.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. It's worth a shot.
And it doesn't matter if it dead stuff's on
No,
the back
no,
12.
no.
Now they're talking about running that front guard back. I want to try to start opening that center up.
Yep.
Can I throw the other turn?
What?
Can I throw the other turn?
Sure.
I think from a top view, the way those 2 are lined up definitely gives you an opportunity.
A lot of 2-point games here on the various sheets, except for sheet 6 with Peterson Polo pulling ahead.
I don't think that's what they were looking for, Bill.
No.
Came a little bit wide and hit that one on the outside.
So that he can only make the double off the center one, so we gotta
Okay.
go to the center one. Still have a draw to the floor of it.
Now they're talking about guarding that center red.
35.
The 2 options are either to try to guard that pile or maybe just hit them and displace them a little bit with a heavier draw weight.
It's okay.
There you go.
They've elected for the
Line's good. Line's real
Okay, you're
good.
moving now. If you want
for the
to.
guard.
We're there.
Line being the most important in this guard here. Wants it right on the center line, a little bit to the right of it.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Nice shot.
Great guard.
A lot of curl on those rocks. They're just going sideways. Fun to watch.
Like, just, no, like,
Yeah.
open, so they draw, you have a tap.
Yeah. Or they hit, but then
That's
we draw.
fine. I love it if they hit.
Control?
Yeah, we know this spot with control, right?
Alex wanting to hit this rock on the outside. The only fear you might have in this is if you don't hit it right, you could take your yellow out of the back too. But I think they're just looking to
Yep. Yep.
get rid of any of this
Clean. Whoa,
red
whoa.
to make a possibility to draw around with their last shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Technically, it's outside the line. It's half outside the line. Do you like the out turn?
Yes.
Right here.
Okay. Got it.
Same you've been throwing.
Kristen's going to draw it
Just a little
right to
bit.
the button.
So similar weight to that, just, with a better release. 30, 25,
Out
30.
turn it right to left.
Nice and clean.
Counterclockwise.
I think you probably have to go for weight, no?
No, it's heavy. Back 8.
See, Chris is saying it's a little heavy. He's not too apt to sweep it. Walking the dog, as some would say.
And we missed it back.
So we're going to give Monica an opportunity.
For 2.
They're looking at hit and roll off their own for a possibility too.
The problem against this one, and we said it feels okay.
Yeah.
Keel like right here.
Yeah. Okay. Which turn? Cold or hot?
What?
Cold or hot?
I don't understand that. I don't know.
I think I like the alternate.
Okay. So it's a thick half.
Yeah.
Almost like 2/3.
Yeah.
There's our sports reporter. Chaz is in the background there by the Toyota sign, shooting a little video for Lakeland News tonight.
Kind of interesting to hear him talk about the discussion on if you miss this shot, it's okay to give up the 1 because they discussed they're okay with a steal 1 in this end. So the discussion of risk reward
Right.
was there. Winning by multiples is important. Right there's a great shot.
Great shot.
Wow.
2.
Phenomenal shot for 2. Well worth the risk.
Yep.
And the reward was there.
That makes it tougher.
Brings it up 7-2
Yeah.
with Walker Leichner over Clark Bond. Well, Bill, I just got a clarification. This Lon Pepper, he says you should not mix the granite types. He said the densities differ and could cause chipping.
Okay.
So,
when you buy a set of rocks, it all has to come from one quarry.
being hard as a rock, I guess, is different levels. Obviously, it's been done before, mixing them.
That's how you learn. Try new things.
Tell you what, though, it isn't too often you see chipped curling stones.
No, and as hard as they hit, it's amazing they don't split in two. If somebody throws a really hard takeout.
You think of the weight. I mean, right here, there's been some massive hits.
Yeah.
And haven't heard any issues, so testament to the sport there.
I guess it's not unheard of. I mean, they have split rocks in half.
Should be all there.
I think it's like back line.
Clark and Bond already used their power play
Might as well go for curl.
on the fourth end and got them their deuce. A little bit heavy through the house. 14-13 on a hog-to-hog. Just a little bit heavy. I think we've been seeing that 15-2, that 15-3.
Yeah, I had 15 on the last one, so 30.
Oh, I would go. That's
Okay,
light.
good.
Actually, maybe not.
Way out there, though.
You can see Kristen saying it's a little light, but I think she gave a pretty positive release as she let that rock go. As you can see, it's soaring pretty good. A 1484 hog to hog. Just needs a curl, Bill. Looks like it fell in a little bit flat spot there. It's not as much action. Which you can see was heavier.
A little heavier. Yep.
Yeah, so that 15 plus is the number we need at this point.
throw 20. A little soft.
My weight's good.
Okay. You might need to go on my release. Yeah, I think it's me, Monica. It's pretty late.
It looks quite a bit light.
Yep.
Never stop. Oh, straight.
I don't think that one's going to make it to the top of the house, but definitely on the guard. Yep.
Not good.
16-14, so we know it's not 16s, Bill. We know it's not 14s.
What about around it?
Yeah, we want to, but we want to be over buried by a quarter.
Yeah.
Which way? Let's go this way.
So Clark and Vaughn needing to pick up 5 points in the next 2 ends, 3 ends.
They've got their work cut out for them, no
Yeah.
doubt about it.
You have room.
And then they turn around this afternoon or tonight and they play Barons Tapera, and they haven't won a game yet. It looks like they're getting beat by Persinger and Plies right now by 8-4.
Good shot.
Got to remember to keep playing fast. We got to play
Oh,
3
right.
ends.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that because we're losing.
And then Walker Leichner, they turn around tonight at 7 o'clock, and they play McMake and Fenson, who hasn't won a game yet either.
Where am I hitting it?
Right here.
They're currently playing the machine of Anderson Dropkin and getting beat 5-2. Pretty good run back by Alex, but it pushes everything behind those center guards.
That's unlucky.
It's a nice hit. A little bit off with the angle though.
Big ad.
15.
Oh boy, this is really heavy.
It's either wanting to draw around those guards and yeah, you can see a little heavy and
This, and if I'm thin, I
Yeah.
do that.
Wait, no. I think I'm wrong.
I don't think you have enough.
I could
of that.
just double those. What?
I think I like this stuff. Then they go under,
Right.
and then we just hit the open one.
Yeah. You like just this double?
Right?
Yeah. That was my thought. Yep.
I mean, there's a triple if you can see enough of it.
I don't think I can.
I don't think you can though.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Just a hair high.
Just on the nose.
Just normal.
Whatever you like.
I like normal.
Okay.
Alex going for a double here.
Yep.
Like you said, if he could hit the inside, he could possibly get a triple, but
Yeah, I think, I think he,
there's a rock right on the edge of that 4-foot. And just not going to get around it.
it might be possible for a triple, but that'd be a tough shot.
Yep.
More of a normal takeout way. Great shot.
Nice.
Good line sweeping calls, and that was good teamwork, Bill. That was fun to watch. Now Chris on his final stone.
28.
Kristen say it's 28. $15.58, hog to hog, Bill. They want to leave this probably a top 4. Don't want to leave too much of a pocket, but you want to be buried enough you can double it.
Yeah, that's sitting sitting in a nice spot
I
right
didn't
now.
pick this one.
Yeah.
But the freeze, D. Megan's really good. I mean, yeah, you also have enough of this to get pretty good if you're playing for it. This is risky because if you over curl, you jam.
I know. I think I like the freeze.
Okay.
That's tough too, though.
It's tough, yeah.
But I guess I can be anywhere in the button, right?
Yeah. It's essentially the first shot with a little bit more rock width. I think you throw the freeze.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, we're up to, if they get 3, we're up to.
You see Clark and Bond's time is 4:10 left. They have 1 rock remaining,
Pick's pretty easy too.
If you like it, throw it.
2 ends.
It's whatever you like from the hack.
30?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get it there.
See, they've been trying to pick up time, so Kristen's standing down on that end.
I can't go.
A little heavy,
Actually
Bill.
close.
It looks like it's grinded pretty nice.
Weight's still there.
15:01. It's coming in really nice. Can't have too much of a bounce.
A little bit swayed. It would
It's
have
like
been
a
right in
freeze
there.
tap.
It's a possibility for a 3.
Perfect shot, you get a little bit of bounce and roll under, and they have a free. So, I mean, basically, just need to move it, right?
Right.
So,
So, but
I
this is,
think.
this is the last
I know,
round.
that's what I mean. So basically, you just need to move it like
Yeah.
a foot and a half.
Okay.
So whatever weight you're comfortable with, I prefer to play the draw.
Yeah.
So like a draw, like back 4
So
weight.
I'll throw. Okay, so back 4. So I've been throwing back 4.
Yeah.
I'll throw a draw.
So yeah, 25. I can sweep it to bounce, and it's a draw for 2 basically to bounce on.
So
So
I take half in the 12. That's what I've been taking for center.
yeah,
But a little less, right?
any inch less.
And then just, okay. So just draw.
Yeah, 25.
They're trying to figure out the line, shooting a little bit outside the 8 foot. Heard him say half 12.
Don't touch it. It's a lot of weight. Yep.
That was a 34.
If you can.
I think they talked about a 25.
That's the curl, Chris. Yes. Whoa, if you can. Whoa.
It looks pretty good, Bill.
Yeah.
It's like a great shot. Oh, just a little more curl.
Yeah, 2 red.
2 red.
Yeah, I just needed a little more curl.
2 red.
Well, keeps him in the game.
Yeah, Chris probably should have stopped sweeping on that one, but
Yeah.
it's hard to call when you're on top of it and there's no one there to yell at you.
Well, that is hard. You know, I find myself doing that often too.
Come on.
Again, we want to thank our sponsors here, generous sponsors. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, and the Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. Thank you so much for your support. Make our web streams and our broadcasts coming up Sunday possible. Again, just want to talk about the broadcasts on Sunday. We're going to be broadcasting the semifinal and the final match on Sunday. So hope you tune in to Lakeland PBS for that, and it will be carried statewide across Minnesota on the Minnesota channel, and some of our partner public television stations around the state are going to carry it on their main channel as well. I think KSMQ down in Austin is going to put that on their main channel, in addition to on the Minnesota channel. So it'll be available pretty much anywhere in Minnesota and North Dakota to tune in broadcast and cable. So we are pleased and excited to be able to bring these the final and semifinals to you. And got an exciting game going on here. They're clawing back, Clark and Bond. They've still got some ways to go, but we're down to starting the 7th end here, and it's 7-4.
Pretty exciting that it's on PBS, Bob, or Bill. I mean,
You know, we if you remember several years back, we did hockey for quite a long time and
Yeah.
got the other stations to carry it too. You know, so we're kind of an odd PBS station. We do things that most of them don't do.
I just heard from a buddy of mine that Fox Sports North was dropped by YouTube TV.
Really?
Yeah, so maybe you should pick up the Twins or something like
Yeah.
that. You should work on that one.
Yeah. I don't think that's probably going to happen.
That's pretty awesome to have curling on PBS, and we'll go from Celtic Thunder to Rolling Granite.
That's right.
Yeah, pretty exciting.
Same kind of weight have been thrown.
Well, we got a Walter power play here. So Walker Leitner, they decided to go to power play and see if they can't generate a deuce or multiple and see if they can clean this game out.
Yeah.
Line's good. Whoa. Whoa.
Once again, this game has playoff implications.
Curl.
Like I said, Walker Leitner play McMakin Fenson, who hasn't won a game yet, and then they turn around and they play Anderson Dropkin in the last game, which they're a machine.
They are.
It's going to be a task to take them out. Ranked number 5 in the world, and there's a reason why.
Yep, they've been playing at a really high level.
They've been playing real well.
They're certainly the team to beat.
Yeah.
Again, you know, the first place team out of this will represent the USA at the World mixed doubles. And from what I understand, I think the top 3 teams are qualified to compete for the USA Olympic mixed doubles team.
Top 3 get an Olympic berth. That's pretty exciting.
Yep. So
Pretty exciting.
it's not just number 1 that's important here. You know, top 3 spots are really important.
And it's kind of an exciting format. I mean, before you had curlers only had one opportunity as a team to really get in the Olympics, and that was as a 4-person team or a 5-person team.
Right.
But now you can make it as a mixed doubles also. So kind of exciting to have a couple opportunities. So giving teams a lot of format chances. And you know, you talked about the expense of curling, Bill, and how expensive it is for teams to go around and do what they need to do and get the various sponsors. And
Right.
mixed doubles presents a unique opportunity that it's only 2 players. It's only 2 plane tickets, right? So it definitely defers a lot of expenses.
He's working it.
Yeah, Kristen's a little light on that one.
I like it.
Either way, like,
Whatever you like.
yeah.
Not what they wanted on that one. Definitely not what they wanted on that one.
No.
Probably need to hit the other way.
Blarkers wanted to set up their center guard somewhere to hide. That one just didn't roll as much as they wanted going back in the house.
A little more active.
Kristen saying it's a 447. Should put you somewhere over the hog line, pretty high. It's a good guard, nice and high, and
They're going to peel it again.
peeled guard.
What?
Want to use our timeout now?
Yeah.
It's like
You had to draw before.
Right.
She missed the last couple. She was 15, 11, and bounced off, and then we're still back 4.
Right.
We're just touching 4. We can split it, make her hit, face 2. We can corner freeze around it. This run back's tricky because it's edge on edge.
Yeah.
She still might draw. So the guard makes her draw anyway.
Right.
So if we put one in there and they throw the double, though, it's for 3, and that's game over.
Right.
So do you like trying to tuck a piece under, or do you like throwing the guard? Or do
Either
you
of
like
those
throwing,
two.
the other shot is this.
Or what?
The other shot's this. Dead even, back 4.
I'm good with whatever.
Well, you're throwing, so
Those ones are, I like all of them.
best chance is she'll hit the open one if we go open.
For sure. And she's made all her hits, right?
I say let's go for it. Let's tuck under.
Okay.
Half
tuck-
under. You're gonna try to freeze our red or just short. Right here, top 4 corner.
Okay.
You could actually bounce the yellow and roll in for second, so there's a little bit of leeway. But just give me, this is like a corner draw, so you want like this.
Are you sure that's all the ice I need?
Yeah, because we've been playing around that corner earlier. We played this, right? I made both of mine right here.
So there's a yellow rock in the way.
I know that, but I made both of mine here. You can go with that.
Okay.
It cannot be open
Okay, cannot. Okay.
because they have the double for the game.
Okay.
So mid 4 then.
Okay.
We have a little more time.
And
so
what,
as much
what
as
do you want for a number?
We have as much time as you want. We still have 49 seconds because you got travel time to the far end. So
Okay.
we had a minute and 30
Okay,
seconds.
so what number do we want to throw? 25?
I was hitting 25 on mine, so I think you can throw 30, 35.
Okay.
So let's go for 30.
Because pro side is light.
Short's okay. We can kind of corner guard, and she's still drawing for
Okay,
1.
am I taking too much ice or do you think that ice is good? I can take a little less if you
No,
want.
I think this is good. I'm fine with this. Because
Okay.
the guard's okay. If it's hanging, we can leave it short.
Okay.
So 30.
I saw. Yeah.
So like, it's possible to arch.
A lot of options, Bill.
Lots of room. Don't touch it early.
There are.
Because they didn't have a coach, they had
Okay, now.
this extra travel time that you heard him talk about.
Hard. Hurry, 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 hurry. Keep trying.
You can actually make it either way. I think maybe nose is
I like
nose is less risky, right?
Yeah, it didn't quite curl in the way that
No.
Chris wanted. And
Just a little bit light, a little more weight. Would have got around that one and got behind there a little bit.
yeah, it needed to curl a little bit more too. So I'm not sure if she was outside or it just didn't do what she wanted to do. So
I've thrown this for that double, so I'm pretty much like right on edge of rock.
yeah, if they make a double on this, Bill,
Even hair lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
But I mean, I always want to hit it.
They make a double on this. It makes it
Score
really,
3.
really tough.
yeah, one end left. It's pretty tough to come back 6 points with 6 rocks.
It's a little less than your last one.
Yep. Whoa. Yep.
Steal a 1.
Arguably the better play.
Over curled.
Keep the hammer. Well, yeah.
Keeps
I didn't mean that. But
keeps Clark in the game.
Yeah, it's tough though without the hammer being down by 3. But it's possible. It is possible.
Yeah, it was
yeah. I haven't even tried that.
it was a little narrow of a throw. I mean, it was swept quite well by Alex, but just not enough to hold it.
Well, again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe. And, you know, also want to do a shout out to Toyota, great brand vehicle. I had a Toyota Camry years ago, and it was an awesome car. Chesterburg Toyota locally here for their support of USA Curling and the event going on here in Bemidji. So also want to thank all those folks at home that are watching our web stream. We're happy to do it here. We're Lakeland PBS, and you know, not typical for a PBS station to be doing this kind of thing. So one thing about public television, it is member supported. So you know, we would appreciate you showing some love for curling here on Lakeland PBS. You can go to our website at lptv.org and make a contribution if it's something you're interested in doing to help support the different kinds of things that Lakeland Public Television does, and this is one of them. Curling, something new for us. It's been a lot of fun. It was a big job, though. A lot of setup in here, setting up cameras, setting up a whole little production studio in the corner. So, but we've got a great team, a lot of good people here at Lakeland PBS, and we pulled it off, and I think we're doing a pretty good job. I don't think anybody's complaining about the production quality that we're doing here. So it's been a fun project. Well, here we go, 8th end.
No, thank you to PBS. They've done a phenomenal job in Lakeland. And it's fun to have over the basic web cameras we have here. And we struggle on our camera technology, so it's nice to have experts come in.
Well, it wouldn't take much. You know, I need to visit with the club a little bit about that. Just a couple. I think the only real weak link you have in this thing are the cameras that you got set up. I think they're just a little bit better cameras, and the web stream would be a lot better. And we're not talking a huge amount of money to fix that. So,
I think our overhead cameras have been here. We were talking about it last night. I think at least 15 years.
Yeah, and you know, that's one thing I'll apologize for a little bit. You know, the overheads are standard definition cameras that we're tied into, but you know, for the funding that was available and what we were able to do here, I think we're doing a pretty good job. You know, the overheads, while they're not super sharp HD, they certainly show you where the rocks are laying and give you a good sense of what's going on when we go over to those overheads. But the other cameras that we've got in the arena here are HD, and this production is done in HD. So I think it looks pretty good. And you know, we've taken the extra work to make sure that we're miking the sheet that we're doing and miking the players down there, and that adds so much to the game to be able to hear them strategize and talk and yell, and it's a big important part of the game.
Two-point game now. I'm glad they brought the scores up, Bill. You can see that the games have really tightened up. I mean, Hamilton, Ryman, Smith, you know, that's a tie game, and you know, Hamilton's undefeated. Ryman, Smith, they're non-win, you know, so it's could change some standings here pretty quick. And Coronova, Clausen, Agra, McLean, Anderson, Dropkin, and Fenson being a pain in their side. And then Christensen, Schuster, and Peterson, Polo being tied. I mean,
yeah, Polo was out by a lot. I think they were 5-1, 4-1? They were up by quite a bit. So
yeah, no,
it's
these games are tightened up. This is good curling.
Absolutely.
Gets to be which game do you want to watch here at the club? This one didn't quite line up the way that Chris wanted to, and Alex hits us. He doubles those two rocks out, and it's gonna make it tough if they make it.
Oh.
And she's out. Oh. Yeah, it makes it pretty tough. You need to hide 2 points here with 3 rocks left. So you got to hope that center guard stays up there. I wouldn't be surprised if after this, Chris hides one if we start removing that center guard if he buries it. .440. Yep, you heard say that. Maybe a little bit light, but Chris is carrying it pretty far. Yeah, ice is really sped up, Bill.
Yep.
That's a perfect
nice
shot.
Rock.
That's a perfect
Beauty.
shot. Yep. I can see they're gonna peel that center guard. Having that hammer, you're going to want to clean that front out. It's like I always tell the kids in curling. I mean, it's hide and go seek. Do you want to go play hide and go seek in the woods with full of trees, or do you want to go play out in an open field? If I'm the one finding you, I want you to be in an open field.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Nice job. Clean that out. Took him out of play.
Really all Chris has at this point is just a freeze. You're just going to have to line them up for a freeze. And 'cause at this point, anything's going to get blasted. I mean, you could potentially throw one more guard up
Lock the back about this far.
and hope they miss a peel or hope they just develop something. But
Gotta throw more weight though.
Just a little. It
Yeah,
carries.
right, get the line right too, right? It's dead nose.
Yeah.
yeah, you can't be offset on this too much,
All right.
especially if you're going to displace a lot of those rocks in the back.
All right, so tight knife by foot
Yeah.
for 15.
Another win by Dropkin Anderson. Christine on her last shot came up short. So McFenson is still winless.
412.
Dropperson wins another one. Chris ain't a little bit heavy and wide. This will probably just soar right through the house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Now with one rock left, I guess you're going to see Alex just blast a rock, just to move some granite around.
They blast it, and then you have an open head.
Yeah.
And I could try to pick
That's
it
the
off.
call. Blast it.
Do you ever like trying it, and if you catch like?
Maybe we'll see a rock split yet, Jamie.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that, makes
I
it,
know,
that
yeah.
gives them the shot.
Yeah.
And I could go here, so they're running just to block their draw,
Yeah.
Oof.
right? Because they have to throw it hard.
Right to it's fine.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Anywhere from 8 foot to it, just can't bump.
Can't be a guard.
There's a
right?
first loss by Hamilton.
It can. Yeah.
Yeah, it just can't bump.
Okay.
It's either
So
that or
Rhyme
it'll-
Smith
Honestly.
Yeah. I like.
took out Hamilton.
Okay.
The broom slap you hear, that was
So I think it does.
Matt Hamilton after Becca missed that
Because they gotta throw this.
takeout.
So weird.
So that changes
Which turn are you
that
like?
changes some of the possibilities in the B pool. Opens that up a little bit.
I think the fastest turn.
Yeah.
Do you like this like?
Whatever. It's really whatever you like. Like we know both sides. So.
Makes that Goranova Clausen and Agra McLean game more important.
It's a little soft release. What'd you get? Monica?
44.
What? My son. What'd
Got a
you get?
curl.
Okay.
Got a curl.
Call line, call line.
Got a curl. Oh, it's curl. Right to the center.
Quite a bit light here, Bill. This is not going to make it to the house.
Keep going. All the way to the center line. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You got it. Go, go, go. A little more, a little more.
Wow. I think we wait on that a little bit.
Nope, I disagree. Like it needs distance and curl. Yeah.
What'd you get?
What do we have on that time clock,
It's
guys?
not possible.
Well, let's just throw it. I mean, we have a minute.
Yeah, there's no shot though.
Board
That's why they
weight.
threw the guard.
I
They got 58 seconds to make a shot, discuss, and
We need board weight, I think, to juggle it.
I guess you're only gonna hit a quarter or
We're just
half.
gonna huck it down there.
Angles are bad.
you're going to have to come around that center guard. That center guard's just a little bit left
We need it to move it, right?
of the center
I
line.
don't think you can because their nose frozen.
Okay, we're probably not gonna
So
make a
we need
shot.
to be able to carve it and stay on top of our own.
Want me to throw
I
hack?
think you can only throw hack. Hack plus.
Between half to board,
I
yeah?
mean, so I just threw hack. Like I tried to play this, and it
Okay.
curled to there. So you need like on the other
Okay.
side. So
Right there, okay. And just between half to board.
sure.
Okay.
If you throw close to board, you need even less ice.
And a win by Peterson Polo and a loss by Christensen Schuster.
Oh, that's a
A little bit outside. Just not too interested in sweeping.
Shot wasn't there anyway. That's why you do the guard.
There's a handshake.
There we go.
So it looks like the East Coast won this one, Bill, and
Yep.
takes a
A lot of good curling here today.
big lead. One game left on the sheets, and it's the Goranova, Clausen, and Agar McLean on sheet 2. Do you think we could move to sheet 2, guys, and finish out the stream?
Sheet 2 is done, I think.
Oh, did they shake hands? Is that done too? Oh, nobody's posted any scores. I'm sorry.
Yep,
I'm
sheet
sorry.
2 is done.
So we finished them all.
So we're all done, all 6 sheets. Want to thank folks for tuning in and watching the games here. Again, want to thank our sponsors, Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank of Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, and the Hearing Wellness Center, as well as Ruth Howe. Ruth, thank you so much. Don't forget to tune into our next match tonight at 7 p.m. Web stream. That'll feature the Hamiltons, that rink based in McFarland, Wisconsin, versus Christensen Schuster, based in Duluth. So that should be a fun one to watch, and that'll be on sheet 3 again. So again, tune in at 7 tonight for that, and thanks so much for watching. Bill Sanford here with Jamie Quello. Thanks, Jamie. It's been a lot of fun, as usual, and I get to turn this over. Scott Williams is going to be doing tonight, and he's going to be doing the play-by-play, and he should have a good time with it. So,
yeah, no, it's going to be exciting. This Schuster and Hamilton and Christensen, it's definitely a lot of vocals. A lot
of big personalities, so it'll be a fun game, and I think your daughter's going to be doing color, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, she's definitely colorful.
Yeah, Emily Quello will be with Scott Williams.
Yeah, it should be a good game. If you're going to catch a game,
that'll be a fun game. It really will. They're very vocal, very colorful people, so that'll make it interesting to listen to what they have to say.
Yeah.
So again, we'll close out here. Thanks so much for tuning into our broadcast on Lakeland PBS. USA Curling, I want to thank them for the partnership that we have. It's been a lot of fun working with those folks. They're just great people, awesome to work with, like everybody else that's in the sport. So thanks so much for tuning in. Have a great afternoon.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
frazzled.
Well, good evening and welcome to the Bemidji Curling Club. It's the 2020 Mixed Doubles National Championship on Lakeland Public Television. Scott Williams here with you this evening, and alongside is Emily Willow. And so good to have you here with us as well, Emily. I know you did the broadcast last night with your dad. A lot
Trusty
of fun.
father. Oh my gosh, so much fun.
Well, we are here to give you quite a show, I think, on the third rink. This is draw number 4 already. In a very quick round robin, almost. It's 2 different pools, the A pool and the B pool rather, and it's a B pool outing here between Hamilton and Schuster and Christensen. I think that we're going to have a very lively, very talkative rink here tonight, and maybe we'll just be stepping out of their way.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to let the players take control and listen to how they communicate with each other to play this great game.
And it is a wonderful game. I think that's the thing that even a very, very novice curler like myself comes in and was watching some Chris Plies, for instance, last night. Some of his takeouts that he had, and maybe one that he didn't have that he wanted, was so entertaining. It can go for 12 feet across and just bang on and exactly as planned.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. The finesse is unreal.
And then the ability that you have at the curling club here in Bemidji, too, to bounce around from sheet to sheet. At one point, I'm over watching, well, Schuster last night was on one, I think, Polo's rink. Goranova made a great final shot on number 6 to win one last night as well. So, and that's the beauty of watching this.
Absolutely. Yeah. Many sheets of play and really good games going on tonight here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're setting things up for you here at the Bemidji Curling Club. I'll give you a rundown of the different events. We're going to try to follow as best we can all of the games. And again, our highlight is going to be on number 3, rink number 3, and that'll be Matt and Becca Hamilton and John Schuster and Corey Christensen. But also, Goranova is going to be with rink number 1 in Clausen, Peterson and Polo are over there as well. Polo, as you imagine, and Peterson had quite the crew here last night.
Oh, I'm sure.
Close proximity. Henderson and Dropkin and Persinger and Plies. And you could talk about this maybe a little bit more. Their matchup on rink number 2. They're both 3-0 so far on the week.
Yeah, that's a big game. Whoever loses this gets a 1 on their loss record. And it's huge, and the winner obviously is going to be able to go on.
Peterson and Plies are ranked 5th overall in the mixed doubles.
Yeah, something like that.
In the world right now, and they look every bit as strong out there as well.
Yeah.
And as mentioned, on rink 3 will be our matchup. We're going to be showing you Christensen and Schuster, Hamilton, McMicken and Fenson, Riley Fenson and Walker and Leichner is going to be on number 4.
Yep.
Agri and McLean and Ryman Smith, they'll be on number 5, and then Barrett Stupera versus Clark and Bond on number 6. And we will try to keep you up to date on all of those games as well. We're moments away to get things going. Emily, for those that don't know you, tell us a little bit about yourself. You're a high-performance curler as well, and a long history since the age of
5. I have played this trusty game since the age of 5 here at the Bemidji Curling Club, where it all started. I moved to Grand Forks when I started college. Now I curl there. I've played in multiple nationals, men's or women's. Jeez.
Well, with men mixed doubles, maybe?
No.
Okay.
No. I haven't found anybody that's going to put up with me for that. But women's nationals and junior women's nationals, and it's been a fun ride, and hope to continue it.
So very good. Now, this event that we have here at the Bemidji Curling Club is a little different. If you have missed any of the previous games, and finally you've got a Friday night maybe to set us up on YouTube and put your feet up on the couch, so to speak, and check out some wonderful curling here from the Bemidji Country Club. This is quite a different event. This is different rules that are in place.
Yep.
Why don't you run through some of those? There's some of them.
Waiting for them.
There they are.
So it consists of 2 people, 1 male, 1 female. There's always prepositioned stones, 1 in the back of the house, or 1 in the house, and then 1 in front of the house. 5 stones to play per end per team, and they play 8 ends, which get in turn will give them 22 minutes of thinking time. One player throws the stones 1 and 5, and then the other player throws stones 2, 3, and 4. You'll see on different teams, sometimes the men throw the last and the first, and sometimes the women throw the first and the last. So just varies per team. Players can switch positions. Can we have it back?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. As Becca Hamilton's actually throwing the first stone of the evening.
It's like back 8.
So the fun part about this sibling duo is they were actually the first U.S. team to play mixed doubles in the Olympics. So what a fun thing for that family to be able to go to the Olympics and watch this sibling pair.
That's right. Won the national championship a couple years ago to get there, right?
Yeah.
This is Corey Christensen of the Christensen-Schuster ring, and her first stone of the night.
I think it's all there.
Down.
I think it's all there.
I'm gonna want to go on the other side, I think.
Okay, it's fine.
Mine's good. Straight side still. Mine's good. I think you can go a bit. Yep. Yep. Yep.
No. That's a great spot. Perfect spot.
Good judge.
He likes it up there. Why?
I think to be able to have it in the top of the house is ideal to work with later in the end.
This is only right here.
Something you can bump, move,
Let's go to the back one.
have control of the top of the house.
$79.
Easy then.
Doesn't feel that fast.
Easy then. It's way out there.
It's that hot. Back line.
Stay close though. It's getting tighter. Yep. Jesus Christ.
It was really hot still.
I know, but we can't not. Yeah.
I didn't know the line. I didn't know the line. I was just trying
Curlers are getting used to the ice.
Yeah.
It sounds like to me here.
Pretty quick here for them this week. A
don't
lot of
know
them
if
talking
it's
about
better.
how quick it is.
Like where the rock
Something
ends
they're
up
not
staying
used to.
is like in a good spot. Because if I go throwing it in there and I get a little deep, he's going to play this double. But I guess the double jams.
Let's go like top 4 in there.
Yeah, they might throw the same turn. I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
They're going to take middle?
Middle 12?
Yeah.
No, not even that much.
Okay.
Good 12.
Okay, it's all there then. Easy, it's all there. It's never, you can sweep it maybe to go off our rock though.
What?
Yep, sweep! Hard! Okay.
John was saying sweep it to go off a rock. I almost got a feeling like Corey, there's so much other noise in the rink that maybe she didn't hear him. Is that a possibility?
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
a possibility.
Yeah.
Gotta make
I
sure
don't
your
know
players
if we
can
can
hear
get
you.
there at the end where it curls out.
Okay.
Try to baby it.
86.
Hold on. Really? 86, huh?
It's going through. Let me hit something.
A little bit of a tick there.
I mean, try to decide whether to move. I think we should move it.
And then
I think I should tap it out and try to roll this way.
Okay.
And leave a hole.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw you like the same. Oh, I still have 2 shots left.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Sometimes you forget where you are in the game.
That is true. He's got 2, and then Corey has 1.
Yep.
It's okay. Easy, easy, easy. Line's good, though. All you, close. Yeah! On straight! Right to it! Right to it, right to it! Good.
Pretty good.
That looks tough to move.
Pretty frozen. Who knows? Matt might come out here with some pretty good weight.
The thing about that I've noticed with mixed doubles, it's a much quicker game, obviously, you know, with the throwing of just 5 stones a team.
I'll try and
But they make up their minds a little quicker, too.
Oh, yeah, you have to. You don't have as much thinking time, and you're moving up and down the sheet so much. You got to be able to work on the fly.
You can see just under our score overlay at the top of the screen, there's a clock up there. You see 20:35.
401. I think it's there.
I'm just cleaning.
Okay, I'm just telling you, I think it's there. It's full.
It's all there.
Well then, it's got to curl a lot. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, Matt knows we're streaming. All good.
Absolutely. He knows.
But if I ever hit it too big, I guess, like, I don't know.
I like the tap.
I just
Burn it a bunch.
Yeah, I gotta get a little close to the guard.
Yeah.
Considering they've played so much together, Matt and John,
Still just, like, similar
especially
weight,
here.
right?
And actually, this double team
Similar
has
weight?
played against each other for a long time as well.
Right.
Any advantage?
Playing your teammate?
Yeah.
I don't know. From a personal perspective, I have no idea, but there
Okay.
could be a fact of, you know, I know John's going to play this here, or John really likes this shot, or, you know, here's his weakness.
Okay.
So, could be, but a lot of these teams have played each other for years and years anyways, so not really much to hide at this point.
You're playing the shot for shot, not necessarily the opponent?
Right. And sometimes you play to your opponent, but it's more of a matter of everyone's so precise, everyone just learns each other.
That ain't great.
It worked out pretty nice.
So left to hole there.
Eh.
Curls a lot. Okay.
As long as we're by.
So this will be Becca Hamilton in the last
4-0 right now for me.
I think you need a 405.
shot here.
I mean, I think the edge of the official's chair is close. I was a little full of it on my last
Okay.
shot.
I like edge of it. Maybe a hair inside of it.
I like edge. Let's go ahead.
Okay.
But all rocks in play on this end. Looks like that'll continue here.
Yeah.
Weight's there.
What'd you get?
97.
I did not.
I know, it looked good. It looks good.
Whoa, other side though, it's running.
Get in there.
Really got to curl. Not going to curl quite as much as they wanted it to. May have hit a straight spot there.
So Corey and John here, I mean, they're thinking 3. Trying to get another one in there.
Yeah,
So they've got 2. They're sitting 2. Reds are
for sure.
there, and it's going to come in.
Try to
big.
get another one in there.
Turn too, couldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah.
Would you draw from the right
Is it
side?
a little safer?
Playing
their idea?
You play the out turn, but you might be able to
out
take
to
your
like
shot out. So I
then
think you could play either turn.
take-
Corey was talking about how she could maybe play the in turn, which is on the
Yep.
left side of the sheet.
Yep.
So
And it's going to be even draw. Very same point.
Middle 12?
Maybe just inside.
Yeah.
But it's really close to middle.
Okay.
Curls it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's close.
I like the weight though.
Easy. Easy for line right now.
It'll walk though.
Yep, other side. Yep. Yep, other side. Yep, hard.
I'm just waiting. Hang on.
Where are you?
It's all there.
Go if you can.
I'm just waiting.
Go if you can.
I can't. I don't. For what though? For why?
just 2. Didn't quite curl as much as they wanted. But last night, you know, the teams were catching that straight spot there, too. So that may have been what they caught.
Okay.
On that left side of the sheet.
Despite the fact that we've had games this afternoon, that ice doesn't change a whole lot. You don't figure day to day?
Ice can change day to day, but it's just a matter of, you know, how much really has been run down those paths.
Okay.
And, you know, we're playing a lot of draws in these games, so day after day after day with just pebble going over it, I think it's not going to change a whole lot.
There was some who was playing, but not the actual scores. That was some heavy scoring early on. But we'll get to that in just a moment.
Matt. Probably intern.
An opportunity to thank our sponsors here at Lakeland Public Television of the Mixed Doubles Championship. Coverage here on Lakeland PBS. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe and Chesterburg Toyota. The support of these organizations makes this streaming event and our television broadcast on Sunday possible. Thanks so much for joining us. So Red up 2-0. Schuster Christensen, and this is Corey Christensen's first in the second half.
You can go for line a bit, actually. Oh, line's good. Line's good. Other side, actually.
It's good. I might have even overcooked it, honestly. Sorry. Good throw, Core. My bad.
So for those joining us, the new to mix doubles, the idea there is they wanted to freeze right up to that rock, right? This is Becca Hamilton.
95.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Line's really good. Whoa, it's got a curl. Whoa, Matt, other side. Where is it?
T.
Again, to reiterate, this is a pretty big matchup for both of these teams in the B pool right now. Hamilton is 2-1 so far.
All the way down to it, or just
Christensen and Schuster are 1-2. There's only 5 games before we decide to go to playoffs here, and
I had a 15
nobody
on
else
hers, so
in Pool B is up 3-0. So this is very close. You could, especially for maybe Christensen and Schuster.
11. It's like
Going down 1-3 would be very difficult to make the playoffs.
Really difficult, especially coming from last year being, reigning champions of this event.
Let it keep grinding. It's going to get close. Line's getting good. Other side, actually. Sorry. Easy. Yep. Whoa. Oh, don't hit it out. No, Court. Good call on the weight.
Nice shot.
Run.
So just looking at the ice in front of us, I do notice some big scores happened last in, especially on sheet 1. That was a huge score. Goranova Clausen taking 5 points in the first end over Peterson Polo.
Wow.
Yep. Hard. Whoa, roll shooter. Really swinging, make him put up a good guard.
So as you mentioned, Emily, too, Goranova and Clausen up 5-0 after 1 over Peterson and Polo. Elsewhere, Anderson Dropkin 1-0 over Persinger and Plies. They're both 3-0 so far at this event. On ring 4, McMakin and Fenson up 1-0 over Walker and Leichter. 1-0 Rhyme Smith over
25.
Agri and McLean.
25.
And on rink 6, it's Bears to Barrett 3-0 lead over Clark Bond.
Pretty tight. It's pretty tight.
Oh, boy.
Sit.
Stop.
Sit.
Sorry, Core.
Did that pick something?
I'm
Probably should have swept it in to be third.
I think it just kind of ran for a while, maybe
We should have swept
hooked
that
a
in.
little.
They had no chance of the hog line guarding. I should just tell you to down.
Right?
Yeah.
Just want to stay kind of close to nose. I think I want to throw firm again.
Same turn?
I'll throw some turn, that's fine. Whoa. Close though. Whoa, whoa. Shoot.
Not ideal.
Not ideal, made movement. One of the things we have been doing up here in the booth is that we've been using the hashtag MDNats. If you have any questions for us here in the booth about the game, about the players, anything like that, we're using the hashtag MDNats.
I think a 40 is close.
Okay, right off. Mine's better though.
John trying to just sit up atop here.
No.
Pretty
This
tight
is
again.
there again.
Really quick ice here for these players.
Coming
down.
Oh, it's curling plenty. Actually, let me get in just to go at the end if I can.
Oh, I don't think you have to.
Try to cover up what they do have in the house.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Pretty good.
Set two, or try and double them and set two. Or set
Okay.
2 and 3.
If you hit, you think you're going to hit into it?
Yeah, but we'll have 2 in the rings, and he's got to throw a double
Okay.
and roll. Or he's got to throw a guard. What else do you like? Freeze?
No?
I don't like that because it's kind of a...
So I just said I didn't like it.
Don't need anything else.
I've already answered that question.
Yeah. That's sibling.
Right.
Siblingness.
Whoa.
Pretty good weight here.
Close. Yep. Hard.
Made movement on those frozen stones. To be able to unlock those, I think, was pretty key right now. Could have gotten them in trouble really fast.
Especially if they've got the hammer.
The problem,
Right.
I guess, they can run this right now and make the run double for 3. I think we just got to get right back in there.
Yeah. Place another man there. Put the
So
pressure
you can't
on.
guard it. You can go edge 12 with this.
I was talking with Jamie Haskell a little bit last night, and her husband Nate were the inaugural winners of this event here at the Bemidji Curling Club.
I was
saying
probably 4 inches inside of it for that last one, and it curled money, so edge is good.
It's that making mistakes, you want to make the mistakes wide, is what she's saying sometimes. And
Yeah, you only have one sweeper to try to hold that.
Right.
And
Yeah, I think it's close. I think you
to
can
miss
go a
it
bit.
wide, you can make it curl easier than
Line's
you can
good.
make it hold it with one person.
Line's good. Straight side. Straight side. Line. Whoa, line's
Swing
good.
around, Johnny.
Other side.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
I know,
It's all
I know,
there.
I know.
Whoa. Whoa, let it
No,
stop.
we need it back there, dear. Okay.
Looks like Matt's looking at
Okay, what
maybe
turn?
getting a little bit of a...
no?
I mean, unfortunately, I think you have to throw this one, but it's like a half a rock.
Yeah.
I think I can throw the in turn
No, but you get better action.
or out turn.
Yeah, these rocks
In
are
turn,
really
get better
lively,
action.
so to be able to kind
know
of
what I mean?
almost
Okay.
roll around and try to
You want me
get
to throw it?
2 at
I like
least.
it. Just edge of the yellow.
Yeah. Oh, he is looking at the run.
Is that other
Back if you
yellow
like
to
the
the
other
right a
turn
little
better, it's
closer?
there both turns.
Which one's the more likely?
The safer one
Tough call.
is
It is a tough
probably the
call.
out turn.
I don't know. It looked like maybe
So
the
you
way he
throw
was
at the
the way he
inside
was
edge of that red
motioning
rock that we're
I
trying to
think
hit
the red
first.
was shot.
Okay.
And you let it curl an inch. We're gonna hit a third.
Okay.
Half to a third.
Of that, this one, a half
Of
to a
this
third?
one. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so I'm on the inside edge.
Yeah, aim at the
peel.
inside edge of peel.
Final shot of the end.
Whoa. Stay close. Whoa.
I like the line.
Curl.
Oh, lovely.
Good enough for one.
One for sure. Gotta see what the second one looks like. That was a great shot by Becca.
Wasn't that lovely?
What do you think?
If you want a second point, you're going to have to measure, but I think it's actually a measure, truthfully.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, can we get a measure?
God, this is the second time.
Talking to one of the officials, and hey, how close to does it have to be where they don't even use the measure and they just eyeball it? Is it the button? Pretty much they're going to actually measure this, it looks like.
Yeah, it curls another.
Yeah, so you measure anything that you can see that makes, you know, if you have to look over it a million times like that, just swing that bar around and see what it's going to be.
Right.
I mean, it's not impacting you. If anything, it's going to help you to try to think about what you're going to do for your next move.
I told her I think it would have had to been an absolute screamer at the intern, and you got to hit it thicker than you think, but it would have had to been a screamer. Like, I wouldn't want to leave that for Cooley.
Why not for me?
Well, I didn't know you were a screamer, Becca.
So our officials, Amanda Kelly,
That's my sister you're talking about.
We're measuring for
out
a
on the
second point
ice,
for you.
smiling right along with the team as they're about to measure to see if Hamilton Rink gets one or two.
Usually I'm like, what are we measuring for? To see who's closer.
Smarty.
Because it doesn't really matter. You're telling us
So
who's
funny.
closer. I had no official give me some.
I think it's one yellow.
Yeah, I got you here. Yeah.
Can't see the needle from our point.
No. Just want to know.
Oh, that's close.
Oh.
Let's just do it again.
One
'cause it was
more
that
time.
Close. Go back around.
Oh, that's how close it is.
Yeah, it's close.
That's awesome.
But
Measuring for second count.
keep going though. 'cause
Yeah,
they
yellow
went
got
past
shot.
50.
We're measuring for a second point.
And then you go by it. Yeah, you got to go by yellow again.
Okay, yeah, for sure, yeah.
That time it wasn't as close as the first time. That's weird. All right. Red.
So it's red. They only get one.
Only one for Hamilton. Put this game at a 2-1 game.
This one.
Yeah, I figured.
It's really close though.
So, again, I picked it.
Yeah, I know,
I've just been on the wrong side of it. Every time I've looked, it's always been like, gun to my head, it's the other teams.
Update you on the other scores around the rink when we get an opportunity. Want to thank you once again for following us here at Lakeland Public Television and online mixed doubles national championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television.
The problem was, Becca, is like,
It's brought to you by
I didn't tell
Visit
you, but if you
Bemidji
hit
and
that
Sanford Health, Home Buddy
sticker,
Communications, First
hit the
National
one
Bank
goal.
Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center in Ruth Howe, and Chesterburg Toyota.
I know.
The support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you for joining us. I understand that CEO of USA Curling, Jeff Plush, is going to join us here.
Absolutely, should be a great interview.
At the after 4 break. So 2-1 lead for Corey and John. This is Becca with the first rock of N3.
I gave it some, careful. I was positive. It's got to move a bit. I like the line.
T?
Well then, it's coming nicely now. Yep. Yep. Where is it? Down to it? Yep. Sweep for nose then. Sweep for nose.
Shot back.
Emily, your experience, how long does it take to get that draw weight
That's what it looks like.
in a match? A couple of ends?
You know, they do get that pre-event practice, which I believe is 10 minutes for this event.
Yeah.
They're able to throw up and down quite a bit and get a feel of the ice. And these players have played for so long that it doesn't really take long for them. As soon as they figure out what what the draw time is at the place they're playing, they're able to get it pretty quick.
Line's good.
An end or two, maybe, if you're really rusty.
This is Corey's
Other
first.
side. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That girl, beauty. Oh no! I won't even want to tell you what that was. I just, it was 41.
Yeah, it's fast.
Up to you, what way?
Which way do you like?
You could sit right on top of our yellow.
My goodness gracious.
And have a hard time getting it
I
out.
Lean's moving in yellow.
Yeah.
They're talking all of
Like
these
the
numbers.
little inside of it,
Elaborate
like-
for us.
So the numbers they're talking is the timing from the back line to the hog line in seconds. And, I mean, the numbers they're talking is pretty quick. So, taking
Say
the timer.
41, they mean 4.1.
4.1, 4
Right.
seconds,
Yeah.
and 41 milliseconds.
Mine's good.
Just cleaning.
That's really fast. You
Wait,
play
looks
at normal
hot. Wait's all
competition
there.
ice is usually in like the 90s for a draw weight. So it's really fast
Close.
this weekend
Whoa.
here for these players.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know if
Whoa,
I've ever played
that girl.
ice this fast.
I wonder if that'll change here Saturday and Sunday in Bemidji. We're expecting
14-1.
warmer,
What?
more humid
14-1.
than conditions.
Slow down.
Maybe temperatures in the 40s tomorrow and Sunday.
Could.
Which one?
Wait and see.
Could be an impact also of more rocks being played over this ice and
Just
you know,
like kissing
the
off
scrape
of that
kind
a
of
little
wearing
bit, but
off
just
of
I'm gonna throw
those
the
rocks
outside. And I'm just gonna try
T
to.
weights.
from all of Sean's work.
Right.
Sean being our ice man. That's doing all the work here for us this weekend.
Just slow down. 11. It's all
I
there.
think it's good though.
It's
Stay
all
close. Just stay close.
His line's
Close.
better.
Whoa!
He looks heavy.
Close for line. Yep. Whoa! Yep. Hard.
14-4.
Whoa!
So that 14-4 number you hear from Becca is actually hog to hog rather than back to hog. From a skip's perspective or someone who is not next to the thrower, it's more accurate, and you can work with both those numbers if you've played.
If we're a little thin, can we make some action in the middle?
405?
Yep.
Okay. Hold tight.
How's line?
Whoa,
Weight's pretty good. I might have to go here.
whoa, close. Yep. Whoa, close. Yep. Yep. Hard. 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 Whoa.
Really nice.
And all the rocks played so far this
Nice
is
weight.
are right there in the 4.
Oh, absolutely. Great precision by both these teams.
Ugh.
I make it also play the tap.
That's what I was thinking.
I can play the tap when I just threw. You can sweep.
Okay.
I already mentioned, Corey Christensen and John Schuster won it last year in Seattle.
What kind of weight?
Same way I just threw, just back button.
Okay.
Went to Norway's in the Worlds and finished 3rd.
Tiny bit less ice.
Yeah, great
Outstanding.
showing for them.
What?
93?
Oh, right off then. Oh boy.
It's like
The line's close. Other side, high side, high side. Just wait though, wait. Wait as long as you can. Yep. Not straight, straight, straight. Right to it now, right to it. Whoa. Uh-oh.
You want to go right here?
I think
That's
we
a
have
pocket
to.
right there for Hamilton siblings to just pull right in.
It gets to the point in an end where even just coming and blowing it up wouldn't do much. Would it?
Yeah, it would, you know,
It looks to me with all of these rocks
yeah,
there at the
like,
back
you
of the
know,
4.
the way these guys
more
can
ice.
throw,
Okay,
it
same
will
way.
make some movement and
Yeah.
open up something there for the next shots to be made. But no point in doing that right now. There's no open spot right there for those guys to come on in.
91.
I pulled back hard.
You did?
Yeah, I did. Easy though. It's got to come down a little. Line's okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Weight's all there.
It's got to curl. It's got to curl.
Weight's all there.
And yet another pocket for someone to come on in. Just waiting. Nice warm spot.
That's well said. That's right. Well, John and Corey have the hammer this end.
All right. Try to throw you an actual 20 this time.
Yeah.
Not those
Okay.
pins. I put my knee down though, so it should be close.
It's all there.
Well, close. Other side, high side.
It's all
Wait
there.
for it. Oh boy. Ay. Oh, is this horrible? Curve.
John's not liking that one.
No, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not as dead as I thought. Oh, is that terrible?
Well, you had mentioned on the first end, Emily, that it's pretty straight down that left side.
God.
Yeah.
That was the air broom slam.
That's 3 rocks that have all stayed out there.
I put my knee down.
And no one's catching on to it yet.
Tried
And
to
that's
drop
the
all the
thing we were
anchors.
talking about last
I
time.
don't
My dad
ever
and I
drop
is
the anchor
who's
either.
going to catch on first, and then eventually
do.
they would say, you know, I think it's really straight in that spot.
Yeah.
Just a matter of when you catch it. Want to catch it earlier
It's
than later.
actually possible that they might leave us.
That's John talking off the screen.
I was going to say, it might be possible they could leave us a shot for $1 million.
But neither of these teams have played on ring 3
Right.
yet
They played the edge of the 10-5.
until tonight.
No, like the nose of the red.
Give you an in
You want to hit half.
Okay.
But
So I'm saying,
they
aim it. Where do you want me to aim?
these
The nose
players
of the
do
red.
get opportunity at nighttime to have practices
it's
on the
gonna curl
sheets
up?
that they do
Then
play
aim
on
on the
the
left
next
edge if you
day.
think it's gonna curl.
So
Perfect.
I'll give you board.
I would assume both teams did the night practice last night to, map rocks and make sure they're liking what they're throwing.
Whoa,
Take a look at the ice
whoa,
they're
mine's
going to
good.
use.
Whoa, Matt.
Hamilton's last shot.
Gotta curl. Whoa! Other side.
Come on, curl.
Whoa! Whoa!
Great shot.
Pretty nice. Becca threw that really nice.
One, right?
Yep.
Well, that's not quite in. That's in the. And I think if you
Do
hit,
this.
if you hit what you can see on this, you might scrape it out for 3. You might scrape that back one spinning for 3. If you hit, I mean,
But the 2's not going anywhere. I don't think it's for 3. I think it's for 1.
You might want to run it. Because if you ran this to the high side, like those yellows go flying out. Because I don't think you could throw it hard enough with this turn.
Because I can't see enough.
No, because I don't think if you could see more than you could see. Yeah, you got none in the half. And I actually don't hate the run at all.
Okay.
Need to be a touch thinner to get this one going more sideways and down. It's too.
I mean, you're essentially hitting nose. I mean, you could hit either. You could get it to either side of the red, and that yellow goes flying out. Probably get 2.
I think I'm gonna throw out turn.
Yeah, I think it's gonna curl probably 1 inch.
Yeah, I agree.
So I want to give a after this thing. So give me
So
some-
make it good.
Yeah, go ahead. Emily, it's tough to see from our angle, but she can see that red fairly well at the top of the court.
I think so. I think she's playing the run.
Oh, she
she's
is,
playing the run
right.
on that guard. So
the yellow
you
back.
got to make sure it doesn't curl.
Oh no, that's why you give up a steal of 2. No. Oh, is that bad luck? Throw.
Good.
Just 1.
That was steal of 1 for the Hamiltons.
Where's yellow going?
Right
One
over
yellow.
there.
Matt, red's over there.
Doesn't matter.
That was close even for that second rock in there. So 2-2 your score
Had to curl with that.
after
I
3.
know.
That's good. Good throw. Happy.
Updating you on some other scores now into to the third.
Thank you.
Goranova and Clausen up 5-1 over Peterson and Polo.
Boys.
Persinger and Plies now into the fourth. 3-2 lead over Anderson and Dropkin.
We've been red 3 games in a row, so I've been reaching for red this whole game.
And Benson Trail Walker Leichter 3-1. That's in the third. Agri and McLean Trail Rhyme Smith. That's 3-1 in the fourth. And Bear Stapera 4-0 lead over Clark Bond in the third. The latest updates that we have. So I can't quite see their names on the actual board down the rink here. Can you?
Now I can.
You've got younger eyes.
I got young eyes. You've used yours more than I have.
If you have to go.
Sure.
Otherwise, let it go on its own.
It's good. It's close. Coming down a little.
Yep.
I think the weight's close.
Okay, hold it straight then. Hold it straight. Straight.
Shot.
Start.
And like we had mentioned earlier, we do have a fun
I did
guest coming
15.5 on that.
Yeah, no,
after this.
they're coasting.
And get to hang out with new CEO of USA Curling, Jeff Lush. That should be fun to get to talk to him.
I understand he's only been on the job for about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Something like that. So
Yeah.
he was in Washington for the Nationals
Mine's good.
a week and a half ago.
Other side, yep.
He was
Think
telling me
you're
earlier today he
close.
was only in town, I think today, for
Easy,
Bemidji. He has to
easy,
take off right
easy,
away for
easy.
meetings tomorrow in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm sure he's so busy.
Go ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, girl. Beauty.
Okay.
Unbelievable. How slow that rock is moving.
Where do you wanna go?
For it to go to the T line.
I know.
Freeze the nose?
Like
This way?
uncanny.
I think so.
Moving
Probably go either way.
I'm fine with this.
Through
Okay.
like some of the most ridiculously fast I've seen.
Yeah.
Right up there.
4:30?
I mean, I added a little bit, but not a lot. You gotta go for line too.
45 for the regular basis. That was 44. 53-25.
Switch.
Switch.
Hurry. 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 Go, go, go.
Right by that guard. Shimmy on by.
That might
I'm
jinx
going
it
to lock
here.
a freeze. He's going to slash it, but
But
is what
we
it is.
haven't had a true takeout yet.
Make
have
him
we?
make it. He's going to go spinning away. Like,
You're going in
No,
turn
Becca
three?
Yeah.
first, or so was that second?
I think so,
Becca-
don't you?
Becca
Second.
threw
I
that
can't really do much on this outturn side.
Yep.
higher weight
like
hit,
it.
so not a whole lot of hits going on in this game.
There's some scores from the other sheets.
$30.
Big ad though, should be good. Based on what we just saw, it's probably even heavy, honestly. Line's
One that we-
coming from way outside though, so.
One that we don't have on
Good,
there for
close.
you too is Stapera's 4-0
Yeah,
lead
no
over
choice.
Clark
Line
Bond.
Gotta go.
only.
Whoa! Close though. Whoa.
Okay.
We gotta get this out of
I think you're right. Not with a lot though, right?
What's that?
Not with a lot of weight.
I mean, I could get it out of the rings if you want, or we can tap it.
Yeah, do you want like hack?
My only thought is, with hack weight, we might give him like an in-off with the shooter.
Oh, okay.
It's
You want
pretty
to do
thin.
board?
It's like a quarter.
Want to do board? Or do you want more?
Let's throw hack. Solid hack. Yep,
It's about
yep,
board.
A little bit, yep. Oh, close so. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Board.
It's close. Yep. Hard. Hard.
Good shot, Matt.
As designed.
Yeah, really nice shot. Gets a good setup for
Yeah, I
the
like it.
I can tap this all the way out, but I'm not sure it does it that much good.
That guard is working really in their favor right now.
It's probably not bad.
Okay. Just
I
like,
for the nose. I got it back 8.
yeah. How much do you have? Oh, you don't have much, do
No,
you?
I don't need much. It's a big, big.
Yeah, but you want to get
I'll
to
play it
nose,
tight.
right?
I'll play it tight. Good.
It's like back 12.
That's right. What I was trying to throw. Stay close. Whoa.
Back
Close,
line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Other side, other side. Go, Core, go. Go. Keep going. Far as that yellow, go. On the yellow now. Yellow, yellow.
Thanks.
What do you like?
Do their do.
I'm okay with that.
What?
I'm okay with that.
Or can you get to know?
Can't make that double.
Still a lot of rocks in play here. 2-2 into the fourth end. Here at the Bemidji Curling Club.
You like that?
Yeah, we just really don't want to roll under that red.
No, you want to stay even with that.
Yeah, I want to roll like Christmas tree.
Yep.
Same way?
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Yeah, I like it.
Tightest game of the 6 rinks out there right now.
Yeah.
This is Hamilton and Schuster Christensen.
Yep,
A little
really
more.
good.
More weight.
Whoa.
Solid
Close.
board.
Yep. Whoa. Stay close. Whoa. Whoa. Anything on shooter?
Got it.
Okay.
Pretty good. Left it open there for John. Yeah, John to see a little bit of that yellow too, so he can maybe get a double. I think he can see enough of that to get a
I don't think I
double.
can with weight.
And again, that guard is just out of our screen at the top.
I mean, in order to try to score, I think we got to play this.
Okay.
You can come sweep.
Right above our score overlay there. We haven't seen John really
What a quarter rock makes it. Might
throw
make
take
it
away
clean.
yet, have we?
Okay.
And we're not talking here. This is not a takeout. Wait.
I guess we'll see. Nope, it's takeout.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Hard.
I think,
Holy
yeah,
crap,
this
hard.
may have been first takeout of the game for him.
Hard, right to it. Right to it.
Oh boy.
All right, it's fine. Oh,
oops.
Just bounce it back in there, Maddie. Good.
Good.
That'll work. Nice shot, though.
Yeah,
Just
really
peel it
nice
back.
shot. Got rid of that, that back red for
Sure.
Christensen
Funny,
Schuster.
just
But
rip it out.
I think that's what you had, what had to be done to make movement on those two.
That being
yellow
said,
that were really
if you want
nice
to throw
in the
hack and
4
get to nose, you force her to draw the 4-foot. Whatever you like, whatever you're feeling.
I like hack.
Okay.
Do you like edge of 4? Is that way
Yeah,
too much?
no, I think that's good.
Okay. So like the inside edge of that yellow,
Yep.
just hack. It's up to you, Matt. Yep. Whoa. Well, stay close. Yep. Whoa. Yep. Hard.
Gotta go.
Hurry.
Gotta get past that guard.
Whoa.
Really nice.
Good shot.
Had to just squeeze on by that guard.
All right, still good.
Like middle 12 on this side?
Yeah, you can go.
Forced to draw
Right at the
one
edge
that
of
seems
that rock.
almost
Yeah.
like the 4-person game. Right.
Corey's pretty used to that, though. She skipped for plenty of years. No pressure for her at all.
All right, come help me, Judge. 45. You can help me, Judge. That's all. Don't panic, all right?
Did he say no panic?
No panic on it, meaning should almost make it there, but don't panic.
They're working it.
Really gotta go. Get it.
It's got some red. There we go.
Nice. No panic. No panic, right?
27-82 hog to
Not
stop.
after some elbow grease like
No,
that.
yeah, no panic. Just hard work.
3-2 for Christensen and Schuster over Hamilton and Hamilton as we take a break here in the fourth. Headed for the fifth end. Some other scores, as it looks like almost everybody else is at the after four break as well. If I update my page, or maybe Emily, I'll just let your eyes do the job at the other end of the rink.
So it looks like the last shot is about to be thrown for sheet 1 of Gornova Clausen versus Peterson Polo. Score of that game is 6-1. Like I just said, last shot is about to be thrown. On sheet 2, we've got Anderson Dropkin trailing behind Persinger Plies 4-2. On sheet 4, we've got, if I can see, McMakin Fenson versus Walker Leichter. They are ahead 4-2 after. Oh no, it has not been updated for the fourth end. My bad.
Okay, and we'll get those updated
right.
as quickly as possible. And thanks so much for joining us here again. We'd like to thank the following sponsors of the mixed double national championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center in Ruth Howe, Chesterburg Toyota, and the support of these organizations makes this possible. Thank you so very much. We're joining now USA Curling CEO Jeff Plusha. Good to chat with you again, Jeff.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me, and this is fantastic. Thanks for all you guys are doing. So.
Scott Williams, Emily Quillo here with you, and thanks so much for joining us here on Lakeland Public Television. Well, it's been a bit of a whirlwind for you, has it not? It's about 3 weeks in, I understand.
Yeah, 3 weeks today probably. Started at Nationals, so it's I don't feel any worse for the wear, but
okay.
Up in here in Bemidji, sunny and in the 20s today, so no complaints.
Yeah, in the 40s tomorrow.
Fantastic, yeah. So it's fun. It's fun to get to an old club like this, all the tradition and the people supporting it, and obviously a lot of fun stuff going on the ice. So it's been a fun 3 weeks.
How about for you? Give us your background, CEO now coming into USA Curling. I guess give us your background and now the why of curling.
Well, look, I've spent my entire career in sports and entertainment. Have the gray hair to prove it, I guess. A lot of my career in soccer, but really going back to the early parts of my career was Olympic marketing. We represented Olympic athletes, Michael Johnson, Peekaboo Streets, the gold medalist athletes. I'm really familiar with the Olympic movement. Born and raised in Colorado Springs, so to say the Olympics is in my DNA is not a lie. Certainly need to learn more about curling. I've enjoyed getting immersed in it. I've watched a ton over the last 3 weeks. Nationals alone, 7 days and 3 draws a day, so it's been really great. And why curling? Because I think it's a huge opportunity for growth. An Olympic sport, a national governing body filled with great people, great athletes, all people that are trying to do the right thing, grow the sport in the right way, and you kind of. American values, some of the things to throwback, tradition, sponsorship, integrity, things that I think we could use a little more of in our country, and something I want to be a part of. So
excellent. Emma?
So you talk about how it's a movement you want to be a part of. Is there any movement you want to move into USA Curling? Any new things you've thought about? Or, I mean, you're so brand new.
Yeah, it'd probably be premature to come in just trying to change everything.
Right.
You want to learn a lot, learn about the traditions, embrace all the good things,
right.
Look for some areas where maybe we can improve. But I think the answer would be, I haven't got one specific thing yet, but I think there will be, because I think the reality is we have to innovate and evolve.
Absolutely.
We have to do things for the 21st century. We have to do things for the younger generation that maybe, I was talking to Scott earlier about that, that don't consume 4-hour baseball games anymore. They're going to consume things in smaller batches. Mixed doubles, I think, is a prime example of how that is more compartmentalized into a shorter window and smaller attention span.
Yeah.
And I think we just have to embrace that. And instead of bemoaning it and putting our head in the sand, I think we have to innovate and figure out how to reach more people. So.
Right. So what's it like to be on, I mean, you've had a couple board meetings now, I'm sure, with the members.
Not yet, actually.
Not yet? Oh.
I presented to the board during the interview process, but my first board meeting that I'll hold myself will be in April. So, yeah.
Are you looking forward to that?
I am looking forward to it.
Awesome.
I love the part of the operational part of it, right? Getting everyone in the same room together and working to make sure we're all informed and pulling in the same direction.
Absolutely.
Because I think any sport, it's true, but of a sport that has room to grow and still from a relatively small base, we all have to pull in the same direction. And and I look forward to that process.
Yeah.
From an Olympic standpoint, it's easy to mention it because curling and in the attention of that curling gets during that 2-week span and maybe leading up to the Olympics, and the gold medal in 2018 obviously meant so much. But how to continually expand, even if you don't get medals in this sport, to capitalize on that, that press, that promotional value.
Yeah, look, I think you have to cherish those moments, but you have to work hard every day. And I think that's the thing is all Olympic sports, I think, get a little bit caught up in that quadrennial idea instead of worrying about how do I improve today, every day, and have metrics that show that you're trying to get better in everything you do. And if you do the right things every day, winning will take care of itself.
Excellent. We're back underway already. That was
fantastic.
Quick.
Yeah, no. And I'm not the color commentator, so I will get out of your guys' way. But thank you very much.
Thanks so much, Jeff.
Thanks so much, Jeff,
My pleasure.
for joining us
so
radio and television
today.
today.
Yes, appreciate it. All right.
Excellent. Jeff Plush, CEO, USA Curling, joining us here on Lakeland Public Television at the break. This is the first rock for Becca Hamilton in the fifth end, as Corey already threw her red rock down the
it's
rink.
got to curl.
Weight's good.
Okay, it's starting to curl now.
It's a little heavy.
It's coming in nice. Where is it? Oh my gosh.
I did 94 and a 14.9.
Good to have Jeff join us too, and maybe some fresh eyes for getting an outsider coming in with maybe some new ideas for girls.
I think new ideas, and as well as sometimes sports can get into that political of who knows who, and he doesn't know anybody. So I think it's a matter of growing the sport and getting better curling and making sure everyone's successful and happy.
Well said. John's first rock.
Try not to bounce.
Okay. Another thing I think is important is that he has background in other sports, and he knows how to make a sport
because even if we knows it, at least we're in front.
I think I was talking with them earlier in a radio interview as well with
No,
with Jeff
Plush.
Plush is getting maybe just a bigger audience, the millennial generation to come out and
support
and play.
Right? Yeah.
Just play. Just have fun.
Yeah. Enjoy the sport and be able to get into it. I mean, that's where it all starts, isn't it? That's where all these guys start to know each other from juniors.
Back four.
That's where the sport grows.
It's coming down.
Whoa. How's the weight? Close.
Just T.
Yep. Hard. Good.
Nice weight.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And this is the
odd end. Almost make the triple on the yellow.
Away from the actual curling club here at the Bemidji Curling Club at the, I guess, the warming house end, as you'd say. Nice crowd on hand here once again this evening. You're talking about straight on that intern for these right-handers. Are they figuring it out a little bit?
I think so, yeah.
407.
Really soft. Line's way better, but it's still not good.
It's like back 8.
Okay, let it go. Just let it curl. Just let it keep curling. Close though.
I think it's hooking right before hot line, if I'm watching that right. It's catching really nice, but it stays straight for a long, long time.
Boy, that was almost right in the pocket
Yeah.
there, too. Now look at that V shape, and John's rock now right at the top of the button.
Worked out perfectly, though. Got it right in that pocket. Moved a little bit of stones.
Huh.
It was that Matt that looked back and goes, huh.
Would you look at that?
What are we
Maybe we hit it and move this one and get this. This one might get some backing out of the way.
How are you gonna get to it? What kind of weight?
Hack.
Lighter weight hit.
sheet number 2 score you see
Active
to your
board.
left-hand side.
Yeah,
Bersinger
you play tight to that.
and
Yeah, I
Plies.
play real tight to the guard.
Anderson and
In the guard's
Dropkin.
fine.
Okay.
Those are the only teams that are 3-0 so far. That's the A pool. It's Hamilton, and Christensen Schuster is a B pool matchup tonight. And again, Hamilton and Hamilton are 2-1 so far. Christensen and Schuster are 1-2. This their 4th game of a 5-game round robin until we set the playoffs tomorrow night.
Go like that?
Right in there again. Same thing I just threw. No bump, that's all.
Okay.
If I can get this one to curl the same spot without bouncing, we're great. I could throw the other turn, but I think I'm going to keep throwing the one we just been throwing.
Once again, if you guys have any questions for
Hey, a
us
little
up
more
here
room
in the
for error
booth,
with the
we're
other
using the
one, though.
hashtag MD.
Now I'm going to throw the same one.
MD Nets on Twitter. Answer any questions you guys have about the game, about the players, anything like that.
Did you get light? Yeah. What'd you get on this split?
Had a 23.
What?
Had a 23.
Okay. Too close then.
Easy. I think it's close. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You judge. Or actually give up. Help me a little bit.
14-8. It's all
Okay,
there.
let her go then. Oh boy. Maybe we might want to.
A little bit of a bump.
John's asking for a little bit of help there, and for your curlers know that when you're sweeping sometimes and you're running along the rock, it's tough to tell.
It is hard to tell, and he threw that rock and got right on up, so he didn't really get a good look about how fast it really was.
Okay, and then they come hit this one, and they're guarding the button.
Huh? They hit this one, you might have a slammer for one. What do you think? Go here?
It's kind of what I thought, but that
This
still
isn't
doesn't
going.
guarantee
Yeah,
us.
it doesn't get us anything.
Okay.
I don't think. We just don't have the setup, unfortunately.
This is as packed a 4-foot game that I've seen.
Yeah.
Out here.
Let's see how close we can get.
How many can you get in there?
Yeah. Can make for some big scores, can make for some tight scores as well.
Yeah, here we are, 3-2 in the 5th.
Oh, step. Yes! Hard! Hard!
I'm
There's
listening
the
up.
movement we were waiting for.
Yeah.
High five.
Nice on that.
Teamwork on making sure those rocks don't clink against each other.
What do you like?
Well, that was John Schuster high-fiving Becca Hamilton.
Yeah, teamwork
There.
on making sure.
In a
Perfect.
perfect world, like you just throw the freeze to the crotch.
Okay.
Teamwork on other teams, right?
You can.
Right.
I mean, you can
Wanna make
tap
sure
it. I think. I just.
Fair, making sure
You
that
don't want to throw
rocks
the tap
that hit the
'cause you have
edge
to
are
get
the ones
inside,
that go
and then
out.
You might still have the double, but as long as you don't count the back one, like their life's tough. But make this freeze. Just make it.
Yeah.
It's the same one you threw to start the end, right? Through the out turn.
You just
Exact
make
same
it,
one
he
you threw.
says.
Sometimes that confident little pep talk can
Yeah.
really help.
Yeah.
Calm you.
Yeah, confidence from your teammates is really important, making sure that they're the ones that believe in you, and easy peasy, you got it, nothing to it.
Had a good split. Did you give it any?
Yeah. Line's good. Line's really good. Easy. Easy. Whoa. Whoa.
For weight or line? Got
Line's good.
No, it's got a bunch of
Whoa,
curling to do
whoa,
still.
whoa, whoa. It's gotta sit. Gotta sit.
That girl. Beauty.
We might leave a triple.
I was trying to curl it.
I don't think it will curl
weight
enough
was
I know,
all
I know, I
there.
know.
to get to the inside.
For hack?
What?
With hack?
I think I'm better off trying to skinny this.
Like the draw?
With like back line.
Okay.
Do you think that's easier?
Probably. Yeah.
Because then at least have a shot at shot.
Yeah.
Edge of 4, back line.
Touch more than edge of 4. Let it over curl as much as you can. Once we're by, switch and go. Because if you can get really tight, you might be able to squirt that one for 2.
Okay, so you think edge of, just outside the edge of 4?
Yeah. I think I like just kind of like where John's shoes touch the ground there.
It's a little bit different than having a skip down the house and aiming at a broom, right?
Let's both stand back here and see what we see.
Yeah, they're talking about what am I aiming for here?
Gotta have that mental broom in your head.
That kind of hack.
I gave it some. I gave it some. You watch. Whoa, it's got to curl a lot.
I see it.
Where is it?
Weight's good.
Whoa.
One. Yeah.
Not enough. Didn't get it to curl quite enough. So steal of one for Christian Schuster clan over there ahead of Hamilton 4-2.
A couple of steals already in this game. Into the sixth. It remains tight. And I was over on ring 2 taking a look last night. It was Joe Polo
Where are we going
who made a great shot late. They were, I want to say, down 7-2 at one point and into the 7th, and then suddenly bang, it's 7-6.
Yeah, doesn't take a whole lot.
And then ended up tying and forcing an extra end against the Hamiltons, and the Hamiltons ended up winning. But still, things shift so quickly here in this mixed double event. There's the scores from around the sheets, and of course here on number 3 rink, it is a 4-2 lead.
I mean, we've been having so much fun without the tick, but I think we still tick now.
And they'll shoot
yeah,
first,
I think
Corey.
it's only like 400 and
in the hack right now.
A little outside edge 12.
I'd like to thank our following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television. Again, visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center in Ruth Howe, and Chesterburg Toyota.
Roll for line.
Weight's perfect.
Whoa!
Back line to hack.
Close. Whoa! Whoa!
Power play, obviously.
Yep!
Didn't see the rocks. They're down at the other end of the rink. And there is the tick up.
There you go, Cor.
Oh, sit. Nice.
Is it going to stay in? Yes.
Yeah. That went a long ways.
You can touch them, but you can't remove them.
410 is like, I mean, it's pretty much half.
Is that what I threw? 410.
Okay.
What do you think? It might be more. I'd rather take more.
More?
Yeah, like edge of button almost.
Both teams allowed one power
It just
play
curls a lot more on
Okay,
this sheet.
under the edge of the hack.
in the match. And Emily,
Like that?
describe a little bit
The
more.
outside edge of the hack?
Maybe somebody that's just
I mean, I'd rather
watching
give
for
me
the
the
first
outside and
time.
inside, so I don't mind if you take edge of button.
What the power play means,
Okay.
opportunity to score more is the thought.
Opportunity to score more for, opportunity to score more. Or, I mean, it could be you want to hold the lead.
Hold back.
Depending on who uses
Mine's
the
still
power
really
play,
good,
when
though.
they use it,
Careful.
how they use it.
Whoa.
Anybody's game.
So
Where
the
is it?
Hamiltons are using it
2,
now
3?
because they're down 2.
Yep, they want to generate.
It's got to curl a lot. Yep. Yep. All the way to the E mat. Yep.
And they
I
put
was
back
locked in the dots.
put back a corner guard
I'm just telling you.
So I said to the E.
Perfect.
to the E.
Now if they want to do a tick
Use
shot,
those
they gotta tick
sponsors.
us in.
Yeah.
I heard you.
You hear that a
Hold
lot in
back.
curling. It's something you don't even think twice about. You're like, come on, get it to 2 all the way to 2. You got it. It's not even like,
Hit a 27.
think about it.
27?
I think it's
Gives me hope, but I still
still
think it's heavy
there.
based on how it's running.
It's all there.
Lots of curling to do.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
there.
let her die. Oh man, gosh.
John's got too much on that one.
Stop.
Sail on by.
Get away from it, Matt, you punk. What a joke.
Other times he wants him to sweep hard. Now he doesn't even want him to touch it. Don't touch my rock.
John's idea was to freeze up on that one.
I think so,
further
yeah.
apart,
That
like
would
if
just
they
sail
peel
on
it,
by. I
sorry
think,
for the double.
you know, that's the tricky part with this quick
It's up to you, though.
ice. Is
Yeah, I like
it doesn't take a whole bunch to just sail on through.
All right, well, I've been throwing this weight all game.
Run it all the way down to it.
Yep, all the way to it. Other side. Other side. I think it's close. It's getting better. Easy, straight. No. Yep. Whoa.
Weight's good.
Line's fine.
Sure.
Really nice
Judge.
freeze there. Great communication. That was a good team shot.
Oh, it just looked bang on to me. Amazing. That's not easy
That's
to
good.
freeze
Feel
up
that
on,
one.
on that back 12, is it?
No, it's not easy to freeze anywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
freeze is a really difficult
Seems to make
shot
the most
for
sense to me.
most curlers.
There's
Gotta get
about how
the
much of the bump in that
exact
Yeah,
weight
maybe a
without
little
bumping
less.
it just too much.
Yep. Yep. Hard. Hard. Uh-oh. Hard! Whoa! Hard. Go, Court. Go! All the way. Go! Get out a little. Okay. Whew.
Looks like red is third
Never
shot,
had
so I'm not sure if that back one will come into play. Who
Hard
knows?
as I
Might be a
do.
double there. Crosshouse double from that one on the right side of your screen to the back. Red. We'll see what happens here. I mean, might be one to play later
Control.
Yes.
Assuming that Matt's just going to try that same shot again.
too. Yeah,
here.
I think he may be using it right now.
Control. 9-5.
Yep. Yep. Hard. Hard right to it. Right to it.
Gotta get a really big roll. Ugh. Not quite enough. Leaves
I mean,
it.
it'd be nice to make it and stay, but probably more important to kill it. Like, we could ever. Well, I'll tell you.
You must be able to hear John all over the ring.
Stay for shot and make the double would be way
there.
better, but
Do you?
because then they'd have to address
I know we
this,
got
'cause
him
if I
mic'd
just
up,
make
but
this, they're going under
he
the
seems like a pretty emphatic
right now, and then we're going to be
communication guy.
Yeah.
Out on
Like,
the
I'm tempted, it might even be better to
constantly
just nose
Constantly
with his
talking.
team.
because
yeah, which is great. That's what
now
you
we're
need
still lying second
to
and
make
third.
sure that
Like, I
everyone's
think I
on the
want to err
same
on the side of
page.
nosing. I'm
Speaking
trying to
that
make the
same
double. I'm trying
language
to
and
stay
always
sharp.
knowing
What kind of
what
weights?
your players
Normal.
are thinking is
What about like control?
key
Okay, I'll throw
to
control.
good shot making.
Control. Whoa, whoa, right off. Other side, it's never this side. Carve it, go! Gotta go for a piece.
Get some of it here.
Christ. That's not good.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, got rid of it. Not terrible.
I think we can tap it and try and sit here.
Yeah, I like that.
So we have a question here on this about this fast ice asking, does the amount of handle you give on the fast ice affect your curl? I think if you give less handle, it's going to just take off on this fast ice. It's going to be really swingy. It's going to curl a whole lot more. Talking about the amount of handle is the amount of rotations you're getting. Yep, that spin you're getting down the ice.
Yeah.
More rotation would be, you'd have a little bit more of control on it. But
4-0.
I'm not sure if it would
You did?
affect the curl if you
I
were
like
to
the
put
weight.
more rotation.
It's got a curl.
I know with less, it would you'd
It's
just
a little
be
hot.
all over the ice.
Back line.
Becky, you might have to sweep to stay on the nose of this one.
That one's just going to sail on through. Not ideal.
It didn't curl at all.
No. I was edge of this yellow rock when I threw my guard.
Get a two right back or two up on those.
Yep.
And they really work. There's a lot of time between events here. It's 2:30 and then 7 o'clock is the draw, which gives ice maker plenty of time to get out there. But you were mentioning
Don't need to throw this any.
a lot of bodies on this ice. A lot of people in the rink. A little warmer than maybe
Edge rock.
Yep, be fine.
it was a few weeks ago in northern Minnesota. And it's going to be warmer tomorrow too.
Yeah, I think temperature is a factor, but as well as, I mean, they came in and they want this ice fast, but
I don't think it matters if we stay.
I know.
they wanted it
easy.
quite this fast.
Honestly, I think I almost talked to you in the act to be like, you should throw like a whistler at this thing and try to hit like 3/4 and try to spin it to get up as much as we could. But I didn't know like which one was deeper. You did though. You rolled this way.
Okay.
Actually
Yeah.
went
So I
back.
got 410.
Draw for 2.
405.
Yeah.
Something there.
I'm just gonna do the draw
That's how they
shot.
generate.
Draw.
That was that power play and good use of it.
I was positive. Careful, careful. I was really
I like
positive.
the weight.
Becca a little nervous. Think she put a little bit of positivity on that. May have added a little too much weight. Sounds like. No brushes down so far.
In general, I mean, the further you get from the center line, it usually is
I
a
think
little
it's okay.
slower. But nerve-wracking here.
All right, Matt.
That's only one.
One?
I think only one. Ugh.
One for yellow, using the power play there.
So
To the 7th we go. And again, we'd like to thank the following sponsors of Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television. There we are. Hello. Visit Bemidji Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Thau and Chesterburg Toyota. It's organizations like these that make this possible for us here. Emily, we go into the 7th here, too. This is such a big event here. 3 of these teams are going to qualify for the Olympic trials for the mixed doubles,
Top
which
3.
makes it a big deal.
Yeah.
And, of course, the winner of this event moves on to the World Championships, which is in Kelowna, British Columbia. And that's why we have such high-ranking field here. And well-recognized names in the world of USA curling here in Bemidji this weekend.
18.
Yeah, a lot at stake here.
Scores from the other sheets. Goranova.
Yep.
Handshakes over there on one.
Is complete over Peter Simpolo, 8-1. Yeah. Number 2 is tied, Anderson Dropkin, Persinger and Plies. That's a great matchup there. Both of those teams in the A pool are 3-0.
Yep.
This
Over on
No, you
ring
go
number
edge of their yellow
4
rock.
into the 6th. They're tied. What a lot
This
of
side.
close games here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheet 5, Agri and McLean and Rhyme Smith, and then over on 6, Bear Stapera and Clark Bond.
Love the ad, but I think it's good.
Yeah, I think it's close. Well, easy. Easy, 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 easy.
That's good. It's great.
Yeah, this game here means a lot for both teams. If if the Hamiltons win, it puts them nice and pretty, sitting at the top with Goranova Clausen of their pool, tied for first. And if Christensen Suster loses, I think they're out of contention.
I agree with this. This is if you wait
like it, or did you rather go on?
either way, maybe bigger for John and Corey. I think you're correct, because if you're 1-3,
Yeah.
and you got other teams that are 3-1,
Yeah.
there's
No questions about playoffs.
I don't think there's a playoff opportunity at all, right? Tiebreakers will be held
36.
at 2:30 here on Saturday, if necessary. But the final draw is tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Well, I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over.
Good throw. 19-4.
Okay.
I can get them both.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's probably worth one try.
Probably.
I could also just peel the inside one, but it flirts with our rock over there. But so does this. I mean, if I don't make contact with the yellow, it might pick our back one out. But I'm playing the double peel.
The double. Yeah.
Oh,
So John trying to peel away a couple of yellow stones here.
Uh-oh. Get over the top.
Only got one. just out of your screen, actually, at the top there.
Yeah,
It's tough to
can't see it.
Well, no, I'm thinking he's
Gotta
gonna
eliminate
throw the
those
peel
guards
again.
for these guys so
Okay.
they don't have
Just
stuff
try
to
and run
hide
John out
behind.
of rocks so they can't
Trying to
clear out the
generate
top.
point.
And if they take a chance to go under, and if they're a little bit heavy, we have an opportunity. But like I honestly think trying to get as many shots out of them as we can now, and then try and dunk one on my second.
Okay.
Touch more ice.
With Corey and John using the power play here, they have a rock on both sides of the house.
450. A little less.
I had a baby ad. Close.
It's over. It's over.
You gotta go.
Man, I was talking about
It's over.
Okay, line's
strategy-wise
good.
there, wanting
Line's
to
good.
continue to place that guard so they can, be a little more patient on, like he said, dunking
better.
that one back in the 4-foot so that they can get rid of it. Make them chase that guard, that top guard, rather than try to
I was like, it's
follow them
over.
in the house and hit that one out. You kind of at this point, you just kind of hope,
It's
wait
definitely
for a
makeable.
miss on these guards,
So-
which is a little more rare at this level, but
Sure.
that's how
right where you
you
wanna
try
hit
to
it.
sneak out a steal.
But I mean,
So the Hamiltons are
What's
just
that?
trying to, they want to raise one
Right where you
back.
want to hit it.
maybe even inside.
raise
of
one
the
back,
three-
but
Yeah.
also have
Yeah.
those guards to have more than just one guard.
See what we can do here.
When they do eventually get one in the house, it's more to work around
Yep, hard.
for
Hard.
Christensen Suster
Hard.
to try to get rid of.
Hard!
Another attempt for John to get rid of
Oh,
a couple.
whoa,
And jams.
He got one.
whoa. Sorry, Matt.
Stiffs a little bit, but got
Chinty.
movement on it. Left a guard.
If we can draw.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get sink one as far under as we can, I guess.
Yeah.
And compared to the 8-stone game of a 4-person team, must take some getting used to in this
Yeah.
mixed doubles. All of a sudden you're on your 4th stone and it's your penultimate. I mean, you
Right.
only got one left.
Oh yeah, I mean I've heard multiple times. Oh, you still have
You
one
get
left, or
real
oh, I
like
still have
that
another rock.
so high.
I think yesterday someone threw
Where you going?
someone threw 4 rocks instead of
Where
3.
you going?
Whoops.
Well, there was a big takeout, I believe it was last night.
Yeah, and they had
re-
to put it back because he threw too many rocks.
What?
13.
Probably close.
I like the weight.
Yep, line. Yep. Whoa, close. Yep. Yes. Yep.
Gotta get by this guard.
Becca really sweet. Nicely
oh,
done.
Nice. Maybe too
Is
heavy
it
now.
hot? It's hot.
Ugh. Really needed to get by that
It's okay. It's backing.
guard. Positivity.
Science. Just we gotta pound it.
Yeah.
Fucking officials.
I had a 14-8 on that.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, upset at thinking the rink's a little greasy.
Just so scared that I'm going to throw a guard.
Yeah, it is real
I mean, I'm not, but
fast.
I'm-
No.
Trying to
But I'm
adjust
just
to
saying,
that.
like,
Positive.
I
Really
could
just-
tricky.
I know, I could just throw this to the side of the 4-foot over here wide open.
Don't be scared. You can throw a top 8.
Okay. But they can come around it. That's the thing. Like, I'm tempted to throw a top 8 wide open right here. But then they have the whole world to roll to. No, it's good. All right, I think I can throw you a 30.
Yep.
Okay.
$26.
Okay. Easy. All you, though.
Thinking back to
Feels like
Matt
it's
getting
there by where
frustrated and
it's really
he's
running.
banging on top of his
We
broom.
only need full
That's
12.
one thing about curling
It's all
is
you,
you
though. Line's
cannot
good.
show your anger. You have to have that poker face, and you can't be, slamming your brooms. You can't be cussing out loud.
Oh, mama.
Rather than
Oh, boy.
in other
No
games,
man's
I mean, you
land?
look at hockey with all the fights
Oh,
and
no man's land.
stuff like that. Curling
gotta
is just
move it at
really
least.
frowned upon, and
My
you
goodness.
get warnings for it on the ice from the officials.
He wanted that up a
You
little
like edge
higher.
of 8? Or
I
is that
think
not
so.
enough?
Right, as now Hamiltons can come down here and
No, I think that's plenty.
maybe
I'm just
Freeze
playing
to
like
that?
2-8, right?
Yeah, I think that's
I-
plenty.
Yeah. I think they left just enough to
You
get
think that's
just a
too
little
much?
baby bump out of
Like
that.
the inside edge of the red?
I mean, I'd rather have you cross it and show a piece on the whole side
Okay,
than.
you're right. So let's take the inside edge
Yeah.
of that red. A couple inches
Kinda
over the
tease
edge.
No,
them.
I think edge of 8.
Make
That's
them
good.
launch
Just
them
throw a good
after
2-8.
it, but I think if they can get that just frozen on the other side of that guard, right side of that guard up there, should make it just perfect.
Push it, push
10.
it. Yep. For weight.
It looks light. Other side.
Help.
Okay.
on, guys.
You got it.
The ice is fast. See if they can sweep it up into the 4 here.
Yeah.
Go. Just break the 8, Matt. You gotta get. Hurry.
Just not enough.
Yeah. Might be a big end for Christensen Schuster.
Anywhere inside the 8, and it looks like 4 to me, Emily, right?
I think it might.
3?
3.
3.
They can get
Sorry,
3.
the top yellow one.
Yep, the top yellow out counts that one on the side, but I think
Middle
they can
12
get
should
3
be
as
good.
long as Corey doesn't sail through or be too late.
Speed
I
hasn't
suppose.
changed. This one hasn't gotten slower.
Speed hasn't changed. Yeah, that's funny. My team this year, one of our jokes was 4-foot hasn't moved all game. Same spot.
40th and extension, right?
Yeah, I gave it enough, I think. I don't think you can hurt it. I think you gotta go straight, too.
Yep, that's fine. I got her.
Easy.
It's not going through the house.
Easy.
It's not going through the house.
It's okay.
And that should do it just fine.
Yeah.
3 more for
good for
John
me.
Schuster and Corey Christensen.
Good game.
7-3 lead.
handshakes.
And the handshakes.
Beautiful
So
leading down
Game
here, right?
over.
We leave him here? Leave him.
is that a bit of a surprise, or
7-3 going into the 8th, then trying to generate lower points is. And I mean, if you get your morale at an all-time low, it's really hard to get going. And if the Hamiltons realize they're not coming back, then go to bed, go recoup for tomorrow's game, be better next time.
got it? Well, okay. Well, we can certainly move over to rink number 2. Anderson, Dropkin, and Persinger and Plies are in a heated battle. These are the top 2 teams remaining in the A pool right now, and they're both 3-0 heading into this evening's draw.
Yeah.
Persinger. See where she's at. How many rocks does she have here? Is this the first one?
I think, yeah.
It is the first.
First
Looks like the power play is in effect here for Anderson and Dropkin, correct? I'm trying to look down there. Emily, can you see that?
Yes, Anderson Dropkin had used the power play. Now that game that we were just watching on sheet 3, that put Christensen Schuster and Hamilton and Peterson Polo in a 3-way tie for second in the B pool.
How big is that game tomorrow, right? At 10 o'clock, their matchups tomorrow morning. Schuster and Christensen end up playing Ryan and Smith tomorrow morning. Hamilton play Goranova and Clauston, and then you got Angry and McLean, and then Peterson and Polo.
Yeah, some big games.
This one, though, we do not have these athletes mic'd up like we did our feature rink number 3. Dropkin sweeping. Lysel. He's shooting next to. He had some very entertaining shots in the game that you were doing last night.
Oh yeah, some great shots.
Chris, right? A couple of takeouts.
And they're fun to listen to. Those two they're very kind souls, but they know the game and they've got great communication with each other.
They were in the national championship last year.
Yeah,
Actually.
silver medals.
Won it back in 2015 in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Singer and Plies have a 6-5 lead at the moment. Anderson and Dropkin. She's asking for a takeout.
So we're watching Corey come out of the hack, and Sarah Holden Broom, they're actually on again tonight, Curling Night in America, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Those two are.
They are?
Yeah, doing the mixed doubles. So you could get those pretty faces more than once tonight. Lucky us.
I was thinking he could double as a linebacker in football as well. He's in such great shape, this guy.
He's in great shape. Someone yesterday told me he could be a bull rider. He looks like a bull rider.
And a bull rider. Well, apparently he can do anything.
Yeah. He's in great shape. Corey works really hard. And they're a fun duo to watch as well. They work really hard and great communication again with each other. And don't see them get too angry and stay pretty even-keeled the whole game. They are coached by Sarah's dad, Wayne.
Okay.
So that kind of works out nice. Yeah, it gets to travel with them. It's all in the family.
Again, this match is to hold the top spot in the A pool. The top spot gets an automatic berth into the semifinal on Sunday morning. As they put up a guard. Asking for takeout, correct?
Yep. Giving Corey the broom, and he'll just run up right. We'll watch him run up right behind his rock and listen to her line calls.
So impressive is he does that on those takeouts too.
Yeah, moving real fast. That's where that athleticism
Does he have
comes.
skates on?
Sliders.
My
more.
goodness. Is that Chris asking for timeout? I think. I think he did. I thought I saw him turn around and just teasing her. Well,
maybe. I don't know. Can't see the
I can't see the clock
sure,
up there. I know
let's
it's
go
right,
with it.
It's right behind them. Well, it's so very important. You run out of those 22 minutes of thinking
yep,
time.
It is a timeout, so they've got 21 seconds left on that timeout.
Okay.
I don't think they have a coach that'll come out and talk to them, but gives them that time to, what are we going to do here? And make sure they have time for Vicky's last shot. Bouncing back to that Anderson Dropkin, they are 4th ranked in the world right now.
It's now 4. They
They're
moved
4.
up
Yeah.
since yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I guess with their 3 wins already.
Their wins, yeah.
Looks like it's Chris's last stone.
Gotta get it really nice behind that guard. Lots of yellow arrows here. And that's how Corey and Sarah are going to generate those points to win the game. So they have hammer, so gotta make sure. Vicky and Chris gotta make sure they get something in there. Looks like it is really nice hidden behind that guard. You can tell on the lower side of your screen. I think he might be able to play hack weight hit with this. The way this ice is moving. Oh, call timeout. Here comes Dad. Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Okay. So Anderson Dropkin, that's the team on the ice looking at their shot right now. They've got the hammer. 2 will win it.
one to tie.
And yes, you can force a ninth end here in draw play as well. It doesn't go to a tie by any means, if you're wondering at home.
I think he can play that half weight hit just to kind of skinny on by that guard. Or he can and make movement on that Persinger Plies rock. At least just moving. You don't got to move it out of the 4-foot, but movement so Sarah can at least try to do something with it for her last shot.
You take a look across the board how close it is on the 4th, 5th, and 6th sheet here at the Bemidji Curling Club, too. It's all coming down to a last shot in all of these games. Keep an eye on it for you. After our feature game of Schuster and Christensen, a 7-3 victory over Matt and Becca Hamilton. Second to last stone here for Anderson Dropkin.
Yeah. I think he is playing that half weight hit. Sarah watching the line, and Corey will just run up right again like he did last shot. He's pretty good at that. And she'll just call the weight, or she'll call the line, excuse me. There he goes. Waiting for her call. Gotta curl a little bit.
See, advantage is
really
you have that targeted broom when you have an athlete like that that can bounce up and do their own sweeping. It's tough.
Really nice. Great movement on that rock. Great shot by Corey. Really, really nice. That was key to get that one out of there and make sure that you know, you don't have anything under the guard more than what Vicky will place right now.
So Vicky Persinger is going to be throwing same draw.
I think, yeah, that same draw.
Leave it near the top.
Yeah, above T-line. Above T-line is fine behind that guard. It's about as good as you can get right now. She could play a freeze to eliminate, you know, generating multiples. But we'll see what happens here. Don't even have a visual broom so we can see what she's trying.
Right. She's outside turn here. Is she going for a freeze on that that white? Yellowstone on the
I don't think so.
On the 8? No. Okay.
I think she's going for behind the guard.
Okay.
But she's got to get to at least touch the 4-foot. Looks a little late.
They're really sweeping it.
Yeah. Oh, not quite enough. Looks like handshakes and a win for Anderson Dropkin duo there. That'll keep them secured at the #1 spot in the A pool.
That's right. They move to 4-0. Then Persinger and Plies will be 3-1. Elsewhere, we go over to rink number 4. Was this the last shot here? Trying to catch up. Macon and Fenson and Walker and Leichter.
They've got 3 more shots left.
They've got 3 more. Okay, let's go over to number 4 if we can.
This is a high-scoring game. Looking like Walker Leichter is up 9-8 over McMake and Fenson. That's a lot of points in one game. A couple 4-enders, a couple 3-enders.
Riley, his last rock. Is this a Bemidji boy? His hometown rink. How many rocks has he thrown on rink number 4 in the past? Right?
Too many to count. Lots of rocks in the house here on sheet 4. Looks like there might be a pocket for him to come and try to be second shot.
Looks like he's trying to draw around to the... Oh, just not curling the way he wanted at the end.
A little heavy, too.
Can't quite hang on.
Timeout. Take a look at what they're going to do here. So the timeouts for mixed doubles is only 30 seconds on the versus. Men's and women's, you get a whole minute. So So all around quicker play here.
It's the idea of, it seems like mixed doubles is just let's get
Go,
this
go, go,
going.
go, 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 go. Yeah, I mean, these games last, what, hour and a half? I mean, you play a men's and women's game. Granted, it is 10 ends, but in an 8-end game, it's like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 45 minutes, depending on the team you're playing, how fast they're playing. But these games are go, go, go.
Says Walker Leichter, they've got one lead, the 1-point lead here, 9-8. They do not have the hammer. That goes to Benson and McMakin. And
there's Shot Rock. They've got Shot Rock and
right now
a big hole, so.
He doesn't want to give up more than one. Is that the idea? They don't want to give up more than one?
They don't want to give up any, I mean.
Ideally.
Ideally.
but
But, yeah, no more than one because, you know, going into extra end, they would get that hammer. So making sure that they solidify, hold them to one or even try to steal. Looks like it might be sealing. No brushes down at all. Walking the dog a little. Waiting for it to catch something to try to move over and slow down. Yeah, that one's going to sail on by. So now Christine has another shot. Riley just tried this and he was a little heavy, but Christine's got another shot at this draw to get 2 for the win. For sure an extra end here on sheet 4. For sure an extra end if they don't get
if they don't
second,
get it.
I should say, yes.
Correct. They seem to have a lot of the attention of folks here at the Bemidji Curling Club.
Yeah.
As they are the last game of the evening draw here.
Last game, also hometown favorite for those locals here.
Right, everybody's standing at the middle rink along the glass here to see as just about every rock is in play down there, is it not?
I think so. Yeah, every rock can play. Looks a little hot to me coming out of her hand. Riley's not wanting to touch it. Motioning, it's a little hot. Starting to go a little, might be for line.
Christine McMakin, it looks like it's staying on the outside.
Yeah, it's going to sail on by.
And,
one for sure. Yeah.
I think they're saying one.
Nice extra end, some extra curling here on sheet 4 of the Bemidji Curling Club.
Let's do it. I didn't have plans anyways to be anywhere else tonight.
Curling was your plan,
That's
right?
it. Right. That's the only plan I had.
Good plans to have. Some fun plans to have.
A reminder, we like to thank our sponsors here of the Mixed Double National Championship coverage here at the Bemidji Curling Club on Lakeland Public Television. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications. Oh boy, he's okay, isn't he?
Oof.
Fell down Leichner there.
That makes it exciting.
Paul Bunyan Communications, also a sponsor. First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, Ruth Howe, and Chesterburg Toyota. The support of these organizations makes our streaming and televised event possible coming up on Sunday. You helping out tomorrow at all?
Oh, yeah.
To Emily?
Here
Yes.
all weekend.
Yeah, excellent.
All weekend. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Are you going to be helping out with the any of the broadcasts, though?
I have no idea.
Tomorrow?
I just go where they tell me.
Just,
I show up and they do what they tell me.
Sounds good. Christine is about to take her first here. As I'm assuming both teams have already used their power plays.
You know, I'm not sure on the rulings for power play in the extra end.
Okay.
I think you maybe. I don't know.
Riley,
I actually don't know.
Riley Fenson. There's the hat on coming down. Looking for their first victory. Trying to breeze to that back of the 4-foot red. Yeah, there'll be one more draw tomorrow morning. If you'd like to head over to the Bemidji Curling Club, if you're joining us here this evening from the couch at home, wonderful event. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. 10 o'clock, 2:30. Should there be any kind of playoff to see who goes to the quarterfinals on Saturday night? That event will start at 7 o'clock, the quarterfinals. Alex sweeping hard here all the way.
Nice. Great placement there by
boy,
Monica.
Is that a beautiful shot. Monica Walker from Brighton, Massachusetts. Curled with this team at all?
I curled against Monica the last 2 women's nationals.
We did.
Yep. And I actually played with Christine in Edmonton, Alberta for a U18 Optimist in 2016. And Riley, I play in league and stuff when I lived at home, when I lived in Bemidji. So.
Sure. A bump on that guard up top. In Grand Forks, a lot of curling?
Lots of curling.
There is.
It's really,
it's growing there too.
It's really growing. I mean, they get people wanting to do learn to curls every night, and I mean, people even come up to watch. Like right now, the Briar's going on, which is the men's Canadian Nationals. That's wildcard game is tonight. People will be at the club watching that, and I mean, Super Bowl Sunday, they had a big crowd there, and during the halftime performance, rather than turning on the performance, they went out and played a game of curling.
Perfect.
Awesome. Yeah.
That sounds more like my speed. Too.
Right? So, yeah, it's really growing there. And should be good.
Looking to explode the guards up top. And mission accomplished. So the strategy here for Fenson and McMahon, they don't have the hammer, Emily, so how do they somehow get a point here?
I mean, after that, it's you got to put another guard up. You got to put something so they can hide. You can't leave it for them to blast. And like we've talked about with this really speedy ice, you just got to barely release it. But there's no one else on the ice. There's no one else. So that's going to change the speed. That could maybe make it slower. No more bodies on the ice to create it, to make it faster. So you got to place this just right so that, I mean, he can run that red to get rid of that yellow, or
trying to cover his stone to some degree. I mean, honestly, I can't tell from who's got shot right now. Is yellow look almost maybe?
It's really close. But I think she's looking at some kind of a run, Monica is.
Alex liked her. Boston.
If not a run, for sure get a nice peel out of here to get rid of that yellow. Yeah, I don't think she's looking at a run, just a peel. Make Riley throw that one more time. Try to hide that maybe shot rock. Make coverage at least.
And from our angle that we have, it's a little wonky.
Yeah.
So I can't.
It is a little wonky, but I
really
do
tell.
think they're pretty close, kissing on the pin.
(9-9) in the ninth. So Bemidji's Riley Fenson trying the same shot, it looks like.
Yep, one he just threw. And I do think that placement that they just had was pretty perfect. Didn't allow a run or anything for Alex. But they might be looking at, oh, I think that red is pretty open now. Try to just
bump their own rock to get rid of the yellow.
Get rid of that yellow and lots of red in the house then. Going to be hard for Christine and Riley to try to get something in there.
Big game for the Walker Lecter rink as well. They're 2-1 coming into tonight's draw too. So if they get a victory here, they're tied for second, as you mentioned, 3-1, and looking pretty good for playoff berth on Saturday night.
Yeah. Just bumped that one right out of there. But that does leave a freeze. Now, freeze back house, you know. Make Monica make a perfect draw.
And I guess, you know, in the way it's so quick tonight, maybe somebody leaves it wide.
Right. Leave it
The
wide.
idea.
Bump it a little bit. I mean, that game on sheet 3, we saw a couple be a little too light even.
Yeah.
So Christine just let herself recoup there in the hack and let Riley talk it over with her so she can get a good draw weight in her head. Nice, easy. It's what she knows.
In turn, you figure trying to draw right back to the top of the button? That's where you want to be?
I think she wants to be frozen back on that one in the back that red in the back forefoot. Make it pretty tricky. Make it so that Monica has to make just a perfect draw to the pin.
Riley sweeping right away. You can almost hear her screaming through the glass to stop. And see where they end up.
They'll get a bump, so.
Okay. So
Now it's a question of, yeah, she'll play the hit.
Draw right to the yellow? Or no, you're just going to...
Alex put his room down as if just a simple hit, easy, let's go. But we'll see. Like we had mentioned, that's the fun part about mixed doubles. Oh, timeout. Give them a little extra time. Give Monica some time in the hack. But like I was saying, that's the fun part is what are they going to throw? You don't know where the broom is, and especially if you can't hear them.
Possibly the final shot of the night and the end of the fourth draw here at the Mixed Doubles National Championship at the Bemidji Curling Club. Monica Walker.
Just a nice, easy hit.
Trying to finish it.
Nice. Does the job. Handshakes over on 4.
Makes you a little nervous when you see it take the shot taking off a little bit, and you realize, oh wait, they still have one on the forefoot there.
They got it. So that puts
well done, 10-3, the final there for Walker and Leichner, and yes.
that puts them at playoff contention there. As long as tomorrow goes as planned, they would be, currently they are tied for second in the A pool.
With Persinger and Plies,
With Persinger
right?
and
And you know, we'll see. We got a lot of 2 and 2s with Hamilton, and who knows what's going to happen with
B pool.
With the B pool, it's kind of clogged up.
Yeah.
And we'll be back, of course, tomorrow morning with more live coverage of the event here on Lakeland Public Television and streaming, of course, so you can find us on YouTube. Again, we'd like to thank our following sponsors of the Mixed Doubles National Championship coverage here on Lakeland Public Television. Visit Bemidji, Sanford Health, Paul Bunyan Communications, First National Bank Bemidji, Bemidji Regional Airport, Hearing Wellness Center, and Ruth Howe and Chesterburg Toyota. The support of these organizations makes this possible, and thank you very much. And thanks for joining us here at the Curling Club tonight. I don't know if they update the standings right away or not. Just want to see if I could pop it up. Yes, they do. So let's go through that quickly before we take off tonight. In the A pool, Anderson Dropkin are 4-0. Persinger and Plies and Walker Leichter are 3-1. I believe that will automatically put all three of them into a playoff scenario. With Bear and Stapera 1-3, Clark and Bond as well, and then McMakin and Fenson at 0-4. So top 3 are set in the 8 pool. The B pool, Goranova and Clausen 3-1.
Yeah.
Impressive showing for them here.
Absolutely great juniors over there.
Christensen and Schuster, did they not, some of them come back from the mixed championship recently, I wanted to say?
I think that Eli was, so Goranova and Clausen both were in the mixed Worlds last year.
That's what it was. I was reading for Goranova. That's
yep.
it. Okay, so Christensen and Schuster, it's Hamilton, Peterson, and Polo, and Ryan Smith, all 2-2. It's anybody's game, maybe.
Anybody's game there.
I got a feeling
Cool.
we're going to have some kind of playoff.
Oh, absolutely.
On Saturday afternoon. That would be
Some
at about
kind of tiebreaker
2:30.
over there.
Woo! So coming up tomorrow, looks like we've got Peterson Polo on sheet number 3 at 10 a.m. Agri and McLean, we'll see them out there as well. And pleasure, Emily. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thanks to everybody involved with the broadcast here tonight. It was a fun one. Again, our main sheet, number 3, our main event, I guess, tonight. That's how you say it. It was Schuster and Christensen with a 7-3 victory over the Hamiltons. And thanks so much for joining us. And we'll see you tomorrow night. There's the final scores of the evening. Thanks for joining us here on Lakeland Public Television.